Hogak will do whatever he's ordered to until he's told to stop.
Yeah.
Hogak can't lose focus.
But what about him? Can he lose focus?
I mean, have you ever seen an animal lose focus on what they were doing and just wander off?
Yes.
I can imagine him chasing
Yes.
a squirrel.
Get distracted by something.
Like, he has the intelligence score of a chicken.
Okay. Chickens are vicious creatures.
So are gnolls. My weapon is it's a great club, but it's just a sign that was above the sewer entrance that said "Don't enter." But I've used it so much as a weapon that the enter part has fallen off, so I just beat people with a
Do
sign
not.
that says "Don't."
Accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Hey,
By the way,
you're here.
I was also too stupid to take the animal command of speak because you have to have an intelligence of 2.
So you can't even get that, right?
I can't even be trained to like bark on command.
Oh wow.
That is how dumb this one is.
Typo says, wonder when this party will struggle with time pressure.
I mean, we kinda did, but at least we
They
thought we were going to.
They kinda were. They thought they were gonna have time pressure with the bombs.
That's mainly because of the music.
Yeah, true. The tick 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 music.
But like, oh wait, ball, wait.
I mean, to be fair, when we thought there was going to be time pressure, we responded with overwhelming force.
Yeah, you guys like just sped through and then just wondered like,
also
wait a
summoned
minute.
the dragon and everything.
Yeah, summon the dragon and everything, and then just like
Yeah.
shooting one bandit, and the bandit's already like, oh, I'm dying.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
We left like 2 bandits alive.
Well, one of them.
No, only one.
One of them
wow.
survived.
The
only
other-
one.
No,
the
we didn't kill 2. Then the hand came and killed 1.
No, it was 3 actually, but 2 of them died because of the hand.
Yeah, yeah. The
What did-
hand
what did we
decided
do
to
with the other
high-five
one?
him. The other one,
What
you
did we-
guys surrendered him to the investigators.
The prison.
Alright.
Yeah.
We let Hogak eat him.
No.
No. No, you didn't. You didn't feed them to Hogak. Alright, since... actually went to deep end again. Alright, since this is still beginning... Alright, let me just... let me actually put Tara here for now.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah, hello.
There he is.
So I already subtracted the gold and also gave you your skeleton keys, your hearthstone keys, rather. Your hearth home
Do I
keys.
Do I still have a
Hearthstone,
gag in my mouth?
We
Wait,
we will discuss that as I go along.
Alright.
That means you
Alright.
can't talk, Red. You just have to go.
It depends on the
Alright. So let's side note, like you guys just did the encounter last time. You guys were at Gaia's Sorrow, where you were stopping the bandits, and then you basically ended up having to stop the bandits from exploding the valley to create a blockage. But there, you guys also encountered a giant hand that high-fived you and almost squeezed the living guts out of Red. And then you guys
Also,
were you managed to defeat it, and you guys got information that Arlow has been fighting off against whatever those things are, and that's why he's been trying to block the city off so that those things can't go to the city. So you guys have this impression now that Arlow's not that much of a bad guy. Question
That's
mark?
what we think.
Yes.
But he's really bad at communicating.
He's really like we don't even know because you guys never heard from him.
I mean,
yet.
like, what if he was
Well,
actually
From what we heard is like his best idea of saving the city is exploding every path to it, which seems like a really bad idea.
If something's going to kill them, I'll kill them first.
he's gonna cut off the water supply, wouldn't he? If we did that,
I mean,
Best
I'm pretty
among
sure
others-
that's what's-
among other stuff.
The thing is, it doesn't even make any sense that it helps. Like the only thing he does is like cutting off like the path. I think the hands can still like freaking climb over those rubble.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. Yeah, like he's gonna trap everyone. What if that's what he wants?
We don't know.
Then again, why would he
Go
fight
and see
them?
him.
all the only information you know is that he's been busy fighting off whatever those things are. And then you guys
Gonna call them Voltron.
learned thanks to Otho that there's fey magic involved and that those hands came from I forgot the name again. Those
The
fake
Fates?
creatures.
the Nons.
Yeah, the Norns. They come from those are similar to Norns. And from Otho's knowledge as well, you guys learned that Norns only appear when they have a message or there's something that's about to happen.
Wait, what?
So
When some kind of important fate event is
yeah,
gonna
when
happen.
something an event related to fate happens, that's when Norns are bound to appear.
Are we recreating God of War?
Who knows? Who knows what's about to happen yet? And then, other than that, we also have. Well, you guys went back and retreated for a while to rest, and it is already.
Some more time passed, right? Because
we were
like
pretty beat up by the
The
by
hand.
The hand kind of screwed you over, and it made Hikari puke all over himself.
What do you mean? I was fine.
I mean, you were fine. You were far away. You were fine. Oh, it was only
Okay,
it was mostly Hikari and Red as usual getting victimized.
Oh god.
Wait,
This is
what did I
fine.
load it? And then so yeah, it is now currently. Let me check these notes.
The next day?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like,
currently
More time passed, right? Because of the stuff that happened in IC.
no the thing that happened in IC was practically on the same
There
day
was-
after you guys.
That was on the same day before we all went to bed and
Oh,
had the
okay,
next
okay.
day.
Yeah,
So it's
So-
just one day.
It's-
One day
it's-
still that passed.
It
Yeah.
is not like any time passed really, because what we did
That
didn't really take
means-
much time.
yeah.
I have my spells back.
Yeah. me
Yes, you
too.
have your spells back. So it is now the 23rd of Desnes.
Rainy. Oh wow, it's raining over here too.
It's currently raining. And then
That
as Hikari and Otho, well, I'm not sure if does Otho sleep?
no.
No, Otho's
He
just
doesn't
been,
need sleep.
he's just been in the guild hall this entire time.
He's making his wands all the time at night.
Well,
doing
Otho
his crafting.
Otho's
Is that-
thing is that he can rest as long as he's just doing some kind of light activity like reading or something like that
Yeah.
for 8 hours.
So he's just been there watching everyone come in and come out of the place. And now it's like 8 a.m. in the morning, and Hikari comes down from upstairs. Hikari didn't get much sleep because the entire
I thought
for
it was-
some- Huh?
I thought it was better now.
No, yeah, you
The-
were better. You were better. You were feeling better because you're not sick anymore. But
Yeah.
you didn't get enough sleep because the bed right next to you, which was Red's bed, for some reason during the course of the night, the giant dragon heart on Red's bed was pulsating and throbbing really hard and fast the entire night. For
Eh?
some reason, you don't know why it was just going wild during the entire night.
Wait, like, is the dragon heart like linked to Red or something?
Yes.
Like emotionally or like?
I don't know.
It seems that way. No one understands why yet, but that's what you guys have observed ever since he brought the heart back home.
Maybe
Please don't stab the heart. I might die.
I'm not gonna do that, but it has me concerned.
So the entire night you had trouble sleeping because the heart seemed like it was just throbbing really wildly. Like it was as if Red was in some very strenuous activities.
I wonder wonder what Red's been doing since yesterday.
Alright, as Hikari came down from upstairs, he sees Otho, he sees Mama Bear, Nines, the usual people. But then he looks around and he notices that neither Kara nor Red were here. And he also notices that Eldov and Honeybee are back. Alright.
Where did they go?
So first thing, as the day starts, the door suddenly opens and you guys see Ink carrying on his back
No.
Red.
Oh my gosh.
He's carrying Red on his back, and you guys see that Red looks really tired. He seems to be a little bit bruised, so you can see he's a bit like there's some bruises here and there. And then you see you see Ink.
The game's still paused, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm pausing it for a purpose because it's still movement. So you see Ink slowly bringing Red over to you, and then he
Well, I
leaves.
don't see anything then because I'm in front of the door and the door's shut. So
Yeah, you're still there. And then he just slides Red down onto the chair, and then Ink's like, good morning, and then, excuse me, and then Ink just walks out towards the outside, and then you see Red's just like looking really tired. He looks really tired, but at the same time he looks like he's at peace. He's like in nirvana or something. He's
in a walk of shame if you have to carry the other one back home.
He was not even walking.
I don't think it's a walk of shame if you get carried off.
The carry.
I mean, for the one carrying.
And then you see Red just like he looks very happy and like he just looks very relaxed. At the same, even though he looks so bruised and battered. And then you can just see like that his clothes were like just quickly put on him. It's not like properly worn like it's used to. And then
so he's wearing his normal clothes.
Yeah,
okay.
and then Ink is just like rushing out, and then it's like he turns around. Oh right, if anyone's interested, I have new tattoo patterns for sale, to do for you guys. All right, bye. And then he's like. As Kara is like walking towards the guild, he just sees Ink like quickly running back to his place, and Kara walks in, coming from his new home, and he just enters the guild now. And all right, there you go. The day begins.
First night at my new home.
Yeah, he spent his night at his new home.
Are you okay, Red? You seem tired.
I put a thumbs up.
Well, it's weird because your dragon heart that you left upstairs in the room, it was acting very weird. I just thought you should know.
Okay. I actively do not look at Hikari.
Although doesn't even look up from the book. I suggest he either shower or someone wash him before anyone touches him.
And then you see Mama Bear who's like sniffing in the air. What's that smell?
I'm
Smells
off
like-
to the showers.
It smells like animals.
Okay.
Wild animals. And then Mama Bear's like moving over to the board again, and then she basically puts up some stuff. But it seems like it doesn't seem to be quest notices. She's just putting up a bunch of what appears to be flyers. It seems like a lot of the vendors have new stuff they have for sale.
Ooh.
Vendors as in like the
I'll do that later.
shopping people.
Yes, the shopping vendors have a bunch of stuff, new stuff for sale.
I'll do that later.
There we go.
So basically, she's just like putting those up.
Okay, where can we see those?
All of the shops?
Most of the shops have new stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Can we see the flyers? Because
Oh, so the flyers. Okay, you go.
Yeah.
You approach the flyers. You see that. You see this like really crudely drawn flyer, and it just has like a thumbs up photo of, like, you recognize it as Angus from the armory, from the blacksmith, just doing a
Okay.
thumbs up. It's like, new stock available. It just says, and then on the bottom right, you can see like in the bottom corner of the flyer, like, Crimson, I have special deal for you, like something like that, like a very small writing there.
Oh boy.
And then over at the another flyer says that this one's a bit more like clean and properly done. It just says Alrune Magic Emporiums has new stock available, new runes as well. And then as well, and then there's another flyer that says it's just like a piece of paper rolled up and then like crumpled, and then just has like written new stuff, then dash Calypso.
Wow.
And then yeah, that's all you guys see.
I'm wondering what they all have.
It's a marketing ploy. They get you to walk in so you feel compelled to buy something.
It asks you to buy shit.
Let's go take a
Wait, where
look.
we do that now?
You guys can go around and
Alright. We stock
Check out
up
the new
and
stuff.
then like we can discuss what we do
for
get
the
back.
day.
Where is my character? Okay, there we go. Why do I hear such ominous music?
Oh, right. The music's still the really weird one. All right, let me go back to the chill one.
That's a spoon gun. The hell's a spoon gun?
It's a gun that shoots a spoon.
Wow.
What do you think it does?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Flintlock. What happens if you like? So I have a flintlock musket, and apparently I can use sling bullets instead. What happens if I do that?
So if you're gonna do that with your flintlock and you're gonna put fucking sling bullets, you're just gonna make your flintlock explode on yourself. Because that
Real?
does not work with your flintlock. You either
I think-
need flintlock or you can use other ammunition. Like there's an ammunition there called Spell Strike ammunition. It's a new ammunition that they have for sale that you can use.
It's like early, like before, it gave me the
Oh,
option
wow.
to. It gave me the option to load, like, yeah. It gave me the option to load it with sling bullets. It's like, wait, I can do that?
You can, but
It won't
It's-
work.
it depends
Well,
on
it lowers the damage.
Yeah, lowers the damage, and also it depends on the gun and ammo type on what happens. Technically, because you're like, imagine you're using a flintlock musket right now, right? And then you're sticking rocks in it. What do you think would happen? Rocks that are
No.
bigger than the barrel.
I don't know.
You explode.
I'm just like, I mean, why would they give me the option if I'm not
Dragon
if I'm
skills.
not allowed to do it? You know?
So that we can see someone
Ooh.
explode.
How do I get
You're
rid?
not, Kinda.
Like I accidentally
want-
put them in. How do I get them out?
You can just swap them out with a proper ammunition.
Like,
Hey, Bo,
excuse me.
what ammunition does the solar shell flower use?
What?
What ammunition does the solar shell flower use?
I believe. Let me check. That uses
Oh, that's a freezing ammunition. Oh
the
my god.
flintlock. That's the flintlock. That's the
Oh,
flintlock
that's a
musket
flintlock, okay.
ammunition.
Okay.
Ooh, freezing.
Is it possible for me to like trade in a gun for a discount for a new gun?
You're
You
gonna
have
try
the money.
to. You're gonna try to
Sure.
barter. You're gonna try to barter your old gun with a new gun.
We can barter.
I can like
You
you know
could try.
put in.
Try to convince Greg. Greg looks at
Actually,
you sternly. It's like you kind of smell.
I thought you already had a.
mean-
I thought you already had a bath.
He went to go shower.
I guess it wasn't enough.
Yeah. I had a shower, but I don't know how to clean a gun. Are you supposed to shower with the gun? I don't know.
You sure you cleaned up everywhere?
Yeah.
All right. I can
Put
smell.
it in your
You smell
clothes.
exactly like my brother on those lonely nights.
That is just coincidence.
All right. Don't say I warned you.
So is it possible to trade in this gun for the other gun? If I had to pay extra, it's fine too.
What are you trading?
What is it called again? My hammer gun for the solar shell flower.
Your hammer gun. Let me see that. All right. He looks over at your gun, your hammer gun. He sees that it's been kind of used, and it's like, you want me to trade this gun for this gun?
I can pay extra. I'm just looking for a discount here.
I mean, the most discount I could give you for this, if we're trading up, it's just 10 gold pieces, man. Like this
Dang.
gun ain't that expensive, you see.
I got disconnected from the server and now I'm nowhere.
Oh,
No.
let me. Where are you again? You are. Oh yeah, you're there. You're in the rarity shop. So let me just drag you back here.
I'll be back because I want to check the other places too.
There you go.
I'll be back.
I
You
can't.
should be able to go now. Ara.
I can't.
What are you
Trying to
looking
change.
If the server is loading.
Trying to change the
Ooh.
bullet.
He looks low.
at?
from my-
Let me try changing your bullet then. Hikari.
I don't. I don't want to fire this and then immediately explodes in my
medicine
face.
check. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still at the guild.
Oops.
Maybe if I hover over it,
You have to click it.
left click,
Yeah, left click it. The sling bullet.
And then- and then
then choose the right ammo, which is flintlock musket.
I'm still at the guild, so I can't really do anything.
Yeah, you can click and move
Ooh.
now, right? You can move your character now to the thing.
oh, there we go.
I
All right.
see my new character because I'm in the guild screen.
Your character's not here?
I don't see it.
Oh, where are you right now? Documentus. Oh, let me drag you here. Mise.
Ooh.
You don't see this one? Character's right
Mm.
here.
No, I don't see that.
I try dragging it here again.
So many new things. Around.
How about now?
What is this?
Is it there?
No, I can see myself, yes.
There you go.
Ooh, interesting, interesting. What is this? Ooh.
You guys can also talk to those shopkeepers if you guys have any things that you guys want to either have them look out for, you know, something, and describe some stuff that you guys might want them to either try to figure out or try to look out for as they're looking for new merchandise?
This is slightly out of my price range. Dang
Why you poor?
it. Because I spend all my money on stuff.
Ace is like, I want new stuff. Imagine the luxury of not being a fugitive.
Okay, I have made up my mind. Wait, before that, I'm just gonna go here.
Uh-oh, did someone disappear again? I see an error again.
What is this?
What did you see?
Ooh. What is this?
Oh, right. Because Inked was so embarrassed to say it, because he was so embarrassed earlier, he only talked about his new stuff, but he forgot to mention that his brother's also selling new potions. And that's what you find out, Red, because you're there already.
Yes.
Ah, there we go.
Ooh.
It's under act.
I don't know which one to choose anymore. Shit.
How
Also,
do
you-
I?
Yeah?
Sorry.
Go ahead, Red.
How do I how do I check how many bullets I can put inside the gun?
Which one? Which gun?
Flintlock musket, for example. How do I know how many I can put in it?
Do you see the word reload? Do you
Yes.
see, what does it say? Reload how many?
1.
So that means you basically, each time you wait, does it say reload 1? I don't think.
It says reload 1.
Yeah. So basically, I'm reading it.
Does that mean?
Yeah, I think it's each time you fire, you have to reload again. It's a
Huh.
single shot each time.
All
Yeah,
right.
flintlocks are like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. A total of how much?
Hmm.
do I need?
That's not that different.
mean,
190.
I'd say flintlocks are pretty good if you want to use spell ammo.
What is spell ammo?
Oh, damn,
So
I
spell
only have
ammo
one
is basically you can store a spell on spell ammo.
Is that spell strike or is that different?
It's different from spell strike. It's like
Oh, okay.
you can just store your spell there and then you can fire it later.
Ooh.
Remember the sniper you guys fought? She was shooting spells.
No,
Yeah.
because I wasn't around there.
Right, you were in that one. No. It was only Kara. I think it was only Kara on that one.
I was there.
in this group.
as well.
Yeah, she basically used spell strike ammunition to basically cast spells from a distance.
Well,
If you have like spells that are really like good at like long distance, that'd be great.
Okay.
Hikari's not a fighter, so
True.
Okay.
see if there's another weapon.
I would like one. The fuck is it called? Eye slash greater, please.
You want him to improve your eye slash tattoo?
Yeah, I would also like reading glyphs, but that's a bit out of my price range.
So basically, Ink like leans over to you. Well, this, you know, honey, this was the very first tattoo that you asked me to put on you. He said, which is
Yeah.
the eye scar one, and then I've been practicing making even better versions of it. It's still gonna like, I think we can like spend like the time we spend together. I'll slowly add on to your tattoo, free of charge.
Huzzah!
But for the reading glyphs,
Okay.
of course, you gotta pay for that one.
Okay, I'll pay for the reading glyphs. 90 gold.
All right, I'll take your 90.
Yeah, take it.
Just like I took other things from you yesterday night.
Your brother's here.
Wink, wink.
And then you can just see his brother groaning. It's like, oh, get a room.
Get a room, you two.
It's gonna take you like four visits to Ink's place to get that done though.
So do you
It's a tattoo thing.
distract the money now? Subtract the money now, or
I'll subtract money now because he's
Okay.
working on it a bit right now. On
Ah.
your eye scar and your reading glyphs.
I will kiss him on the cheeks and then I'll say goodbye and head off back to the guild.
Which cheeks?
Which
Yes, yes. I leave that to his interpretation.
he gives you a little smack on the cheek.
Okay,
Which cheek?
I'll leave it to his interpretation.
All right.
To the guild. I need to stop
I
double clicking.
see.
I'm just looking to the shop still.
I see the double kara.
Why is there double
Hagebunshi.
Kara?
Hagebunshi no Jutsu.
He moved too fast. It's the after image.
There we go.
I have my means as a performer.
Oh, well.
So as Kara's like sitting down and Red's like resting on the bear mat, he can hear, you guys can hear basically Eldov and Honeybee like just talking about like their adventure over at the mountainside. You guys can hear them talking about like fighting bears and stuff. And then you can hear Eldov scolding Honeybee like to stop trying to pet the bears because the bears are not that friendly here. And then and then you can hear the bard next to them sorta angry, like, don't tell me you killed the bears. It's like, then you can hear Eldov like, well, we had to, otherwise my little boy here would have been bear food. Like, I'm pretty sure they didn't mean to. I'm pretty sure they were just protecting their territory. And I'm protecting my son. Fine, fine. It's like, so anyways, have you seen Sariel? It's like, Sariel? You mean the sorcerer girl? She dropped off halfway before we even reached the mountain area. I think she said to check up on the place where we slayed the dragon. You mean at those fields? Yeah. Why? She hasn't come back yet? Yeah, I'm really concerned. Like, usually Sariel would already be here by now and going, ha 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 ha, I've made a discovery or something like that. But we still haven't heard from her at all. We haven't even heard her send a message since a while. Message? Yeah, she's a sorceress. She knows how to use the message skill. I see.
All
And
these
then-
plot lines with so little time.
And then you see the Honeybee like tugging on Eldov. And then Eldov's like, what is it, Honeybee? I think I need a bath. It's like, right.
Think-
And then they just go upstairs together. And then as they pass by Red, they look at Red. And then they continue. Yeah, you do need a bath.
But I already taken one.
Maybe take another one.
I'll take. Oh wait, they're in there, so I can't take another one.
I mean, is there just one bathroom in the guild?
There's two.
I
There's
can
two.
order. Where is the other one? I can't find the
It's
other
next to it, I believe.
one. Okay.
Mm,
Next to it's the room, and there's more rooms. There's nothing but rooms.
All right, how's your shopping over there, Chaos? Also,
I have found some stuff I want to buy. I was just
Nice,
looking
nice.
through the list to see something to order for later.
nice. Who are you ordering from? Calypso?
Yeah, it seems to have the items I'm looking for.
Hikari arrives and then like,
Oops, sorry.
what are you doing?
Nothing. That was a misclick.
Hikari arrives and just as he's like walking in, he actually just misfires his gun.
No, that's my rapier.
Oh, he just misfires his rapier. Just randomly
I dro-
stabs the dead bear in the middle of
I
the
dro-
room.
It's training, guys.
And then you can hear Era, the girl in heavy armor. She's like, if you wanted to do training, there's a training station downstairs.
I would like
Oh, yeah,
to
that place
buy
is there.
from the Arun's Magic Emporium
Yeah? What would you want to buy from her?
a striking crystal and the boots of bounding.
Boots of
Can I get
bounding?
that? I didn't have it. Gold.
Actually,
Alright.
I'm just gonna go annoy Hikari.
You can just click the buy icon from her for the boots of bounding. And for
I've never actually bought anything from here before. Where's that at?
just double click her and then there should be like a
Yeah, I see your
icon
merchant
version.
thing.
Is there a buy icon when you see her, like on her items?
The window
be
might
next
a
to the
little too
question mark.
small.
Wait, let me check with Ikari. How do you guys do your buying? Do you guys just like click and drag to your inventory?
I click and drag. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Just
how
click
you
and drag
do
that.
it.
Okay.
To your
But
character.
if you do that, it'll say like manipulate. You stole it.
Really?
Well, for me it says sell. Or
Maybe if you didn't have enough money, that's why it would say you stole it if you didn't have enough money for it.
I have enough money for all of it.
yeah, for me it says Greg sold this and this to Hikari.
Yeah.
So it's yeah.
Why
You're a-
you
you're a-
usually manipulate?
You're a
I don't know why.
you're a thief, Red.
Well, since you know the truth now, I
Oh,
can't
there, it
let you
says sell.
leave.
There you go.
Ah. How is it 24? Oh, that's because I rolled a 2.
Are we,
Man,
we're fighting now, huh? Okay.
I don't know.
There you go.
I would like to
Oh, wow.
order an item.
What would you do?
Alright.
What would you like to do, Otho?
I would like to order an item.
Oh, what would you like to order from Alruin? What would you like from Alruin?
A staff of providence.
Oh, a staff, you say? That's good. That's good because we are waiting for our staffs to arrive. We've ordered quite a few. It should arrive within we should arrive around 3 days probably, along with the
All right,
caravan.
it's the kind with an eyeball on the top.
I'll take note of it if it's within our wares when it arrives.
Oh,
You
dear.
are from the Crimson. You are from the Crimson Drakes, I believe.
Yes.
All right, I'll send a message when it arrives.
Okay. And then I'm going to go back to the guild.
You guys like from the inside of the guild upstairs where you guys are like fooling around. You guys can just hear the cow like making weak mooing noises.
Wait, there's a cow?
Yeah, we had a cow for a
It's
while
Ace's
now.
cow.
Oh, okay. I was not aware.
It's just making weak moo noises. It seems like some people forgot to feed it.
Oh dear.
I didn't even know we had a cow. Can we get milk
Hey,
from him?
you won't for much longer.
Where's the cow?
Well, I don't
Outside
know
of the
anything about
stable.
it. I didn't
Up
hear it.
here. Come here. Come here.
It's upstairs? Oh, right, we're downstairs.
We are underground. Come on, don't fail me. There we go.
It's right next to Otho stable.
What does the cow?
So
What does the
as
cow
you guys
eat?
go to the stable, Otho, you can see Otho still, Otho and Hogak. Hogak is still holding the stone, like a backpack. And then you guys see the cow who's just like looking really weak. It's like seems like there's no one put hay on his feeder.
Where's the hay? Do we have hay? Hay.
There should be some hay on the other stables.
Does Hogak need to eat hay?
No,
No.
no, he does not.
Can I take the one? Can I take the one from his stable? Put it in the cows.
Go ahead, you can do
All
that.
right.
The cow like looks very happy and then just not eating the hay now.
Do I have to do anything to apply striking to Hogak's hand wraps?
You basically have to spend like 4 days on that one.
Okay, then I'll start that process.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast detect magic on the cow.
Is the
Detect
cow
magic.
Is the cow magical?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Only one way-
It's Ace's cow. I don't know.
One way to find out.
Okay, you use detect magic on the cow. You sense a lot. You don't sense magic coming from the cow itself, but you can sense a lot of druidic magic that seems to be like all over the cow's like fur and
Druid magic?
yeah. It's like druidic magic.
This cow belonged to the weird goblin thingy, whatever that was.
The yellow kobold that you guys were riding with to the
Oh
city.
yeah, I remember him. Is he still alive?
Last thing you guys knew like from Ace was that Ace basically stole it from him.
He
Via-
stole a whole cow?
No, he recruited the the scavengers to get the cow. Because when the scavengers went to the place that Ace mentioned, they only saw the cow and a tree that was shaking.
All right.
Oh my God.
How could I forgot?
That poor
I
kobold.
was wondering, like, why the fuck is there a tree? And then now I remember. Oh my god.
That poor kobold.
Well, whatever it is, I'll just blame Ace.
Cowless.
All right, so you guys are now all back here. What are you guys planning to discuss over the day? You
What
guys
was the
have
original plan we wanted to do again?
Well, the plan was we go to the bandit camp. If
Yeah.
the plan
The
didn't
question
change.
is, how do we go about doing that? Do we teleport there with the stone, or do we go there normally?
We don't really know where it is. We just have a.
Well,
Rough idea.
yeah, but the other bandit gave us an idea where it is.
Yeah. But
Well,
it's not a precise location, so we could be
There-
searching that specific area for days.
Mm,
guys
I would
could-
personally say teleporting there might be the best option.
But we're not
And
there to
that's not-
fight them, right? Didn't we We're
Well, I
just
mean, they
gonna
might
talk.
fight us. Where did this goblin child come from?
Oh no, he was with the. he
Who
was
is
here
this?
with it. He was just walking with him.
So
Who is
he
this
was
goblin
he
child?
was under the other thing, so he just immediately appeared next to me.
Yeah, he was like being carried by Eldov, and then he just slipped down from Eldov's arms. As you guys are also like discussing your plans, someone enters the door as well, and you guys recognize that it's Haley, and she looks tired, and then she just like sits down here, and then she like
She-
calls for Mama Bear, like, "Can I have a drink, Mama Bear?" Like, "Sure thing, Haley." Then Mama Bear just goes back to the back room to get some drinks, and then Mama Bear comes back with a drink for Haley.
Right. So
And now Mama Bear and Haley are just talking. Meanwhile,
Yeah, what
Nines
do
is
you-
just chilling here.
yeah, what do we do, guys?
I say we teleport in.
I
And then we
don't
fight.
think
Because
it's
keep
the
in mind, they're
smartest
probably
idea, but yeah.
going to attack us.
Probably,
And we might be teleporting into like we might be surrounded and everything.
I think I should do the well rested for everyone as well, because you basically got to reset your spells, basically. There we go.
I wouldn't know.
I
was
think
well-rested.
the smartest idea is trying to find it, to have a look at it, and then we have a better idea if we should teleport into it or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's assuming that the teleport stone takes you to the same place that the
No,
bandit guy revealed.
didn't they like confirm that the? Oh wait, no, they didn't.
He said that there's
They did
something
not.
similar that looks like it. at
But it's
the-
not.
at
They
the
didn't
camp.
specify if it was the exact same.
Yeah,
Or I don't
it's a gamble. It's a gamble. We could end up in a complete different place where we don't want to be. That is why I think it's better to try to find it and have a look at it, so we at least have a little bit of preparation if we end up in the middle of it.
Yeah, I think I like that idea better.
So you guys
Alright.
wanna?
But we keep the stone with us still.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Hogak
yes.
is stone anyways.
Oh yeah.
So you guys are gonna scout first and then decide to go?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I feel like it's the smartest way of doing it. Like,
yeah.
Anything
I am up for it.
anything else you guys want to prepare? Otho, do you guys got anything to prepare before you guys go to scout the area?
I just gave Hogak the item I bought for him. The boots were for him, not me.
Oh.
Wait, can those boots fit him?
Magical boots
magical,
resize
yeah.
to the
Oh, right.
person.
All right.
Magical items they
Apple
resize
bottom
immediately.
jeans.
'Cause-
boots with the
Because him
button.
having a speed of 15 was bad.
Very bad. All
like,
right.
yeah, I think that's our best option. Or we go with a quest from the quest board. I think there's some quest that is laying there for a while.
The
I would say, go ahead.
the only quest that you guys can see seems to be, well, the Gaia Sorrow one should be done now. They update that.
The only one was the help me, besties.
The only ones to
Getting-
help me and the bandit sightings at Giant Mouth Pass, another group of bandits.
Those aren't Arlow's bandits? Or
No,
we
like-
don't know.
You guys don't know. The people just said, look, it's bandits.
So yeah, it could be that it's Giant Mouth Path is another group of bandits that try to cut off the route as well.
Mm,
All right. So do you guys what are your options? Do you guys do a quest, or you guys are scouting, right? The location that the other guy pointed out.
Let's vote, okay? Because we
Alright,
both
vote.
seem.
mm.
I vote for teleporting in.
All right. Otho wants to teleport. Kara, what do you want to do?
I feel like scouting first and then decide on teleport seems a better idea.
All right. Next up, Red, what do you want to do? Teleport or scout?
I would really like to teleport, but scouting seems to be the safer option.
All right, Hikari, teleport or
Yeah.
scout?
Scouting.
All right. So first thing you guys are gonna do is scout.
Wait,
Alright.
before we go, I hand Red a pouch. Here, this should help. Root magic. Right there.
What's this?
What does that do?
Gives a +1 circumstance bonus. I get the feeling that out of everyone here, you might be.
Occultism.
No. It's against spells or haunts.
Okay.
Yeah, saving throw against spells or haunts. So
Yes.
Thank
just
you.
in case
Just-
you get.
Yeah,
Oh, I know that feat.
just in case.
Okay.
Better not let it go to waste.
All
I'll
right.
I'll put it. What is this talisman, right? So, I wear it. I wear it as a necklace.
Bling bling.
All right.
Onwards.
Onwards. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and load the thing.
Oh, before we go,
Yeah.
I am going to give Mama Bear something to keep.
All right. What are you gonna give?
It is my what do they call it when you're part of a crusade? You get like a crest or like a badge or something.
Insignia?
Yes.
Oh, you gave her insignia,
Yes.
Alright. and she's like, "Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it with."
If anything happens to me, use it.
I'll take note about it. But I do hope nothing about happens to you.
I don't either, but I like to be safe than sorry.
Very well. Noted. Then she just keeps it with her. Alright. You guys head off to the outside. Since you guys know that it's a bit of like it's not that far, but it's basically you guys take a carriage, one of the carriages of the guild. And now you guys are outside. Oh,
Where?
you guys are here. And then you guys basically go through Gaia's Sorrow area.
Oh, I hope we don't run into more hands, or worse.
Oh, you know we are.
More piranhas.
Oh god.
More
Not
piranhas.
those.
Alright.
How much time has passed?
I'd say right now you guys have arrived around nighttime before you guys arrive at the place.
Oh dear. And it's rainy too.
Yep, it's rainy and it's nighttime. So
It's raining, man.
Although that could help. It means we can't see them, but maybe they can't see us either. So maybe that's
Alright.
good.
let me go ahead.
Is it
and load
is it
the
cold
map.
out?
It's cold because it's quite rainy.
Dear.
No, Otho's legitimately asking that.
Is it cold out? Now who's he asking though?
Ah,
Are
just
you-
in general.
Are you affected by the cold?
No, I don't think he can
Quite
ever
the
understand.
opposite. I
He
can't
doesn't
feel it,
even-
which is
he
why I'm
doesn't
know.
asking.
Oh,
He can't
just,
tell.
he
can't
just doesn't
tell.
know. Okay.
He just wants to know.
A little bit. It's a little chilly, especially since it's night now.
I think it depends who you ask because Hikari and I have like fur that protects us.
and
while
then
Red
Red's just
doesn't.
always cold.
Because
He's cold blooded. Oh, this is the
Codes.
worst people to ask.
Temperature only really bothers me if it's hot enough for me to start like actually burning or to freeze solid.
Hang on.
Wow.
There's something wrong with this. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine.
I can conjure a small fire to keep me warm.
No, don't do that. It'll catch it. It'll get attention.
I don't think you understand how small this fire is.
Oh, okay. If it's that.
It's like the size of his fingernail. All right, I'm gonna put you guys in here. You got Ari, Hogak in the trees.
What?
Tara.
In the trees, on the trees.
Oh,
Why
Gag's
not
the new
both?
Shia LaBeouf.
Cause like,
Through the trees.
can he fit? Cause like, isn't he a little heavy to be on the trees?
Oh wow, we found it right away, man.
Stay hidden. Stay hidden.
I hide in a bush. I disappear immediately.
It stuck out like because you guys were going around. It stuck out like a sore thumb because of the fucking walls. Yep.
Oh, this is the gate right here.
You guys, as you guys
Yeah,
enter
no,
the
just
area,
look
you guys
down.
notice that the gate to the place is already open, and it seems quiet.
Too quiet.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
I don't see anyone. Oh wait, how big is this? Okay, it's not that big. You think they could? You think they somehow expected us? Can't be, right?
Hikari, since you're
I see something, but it doesn't look like bandit.
as you, Hikari, you're the closest one, so you can roll a perception.
I don't see any.
Just roll a perception. That's why.
Ooh.
All right. So as you're looking around, you see a bunch of weird floating things.
Yeah, that's what they say. I
They're
saw
just
that from this
floating
corner.
around.
Where? Everywhere?
Oh.
Around the area?
Around the area, and they're just like floating around the place.
Ayo? Is
Do they
that?
look hostile? I asked to Hikari. I don't
Do
know.
they
if
look hostile? Can I tell?
They have a freaking dagger in one of their claws. It seems hostile.
I mean,
You can't really tell because of how they look, whether they're hostile or not. But they're just. It seems like they're going around. It seems like they're kind of patrolling the area.
why would they?
By
be
that notion, we're hostile as hell.
Now, why would they be patrolling?
It seems like they're like just going around the place. It seems. Sometimes
I
you
don't-
can see them hover in certain areas, as if they were searching for something.
Do I
But
see
then they would,
anyone?
like,
And like besides
from your
them?
distance,
Yeah.
you don't see nor hear anyone.
I have
All
a
you can-
spell for this.
All you can hear is like the weird clapping and humming
Oh, there.
of these things.
They blend in so well with the map. I didn't even notice them.
They're like
their
tiny-
icons.
They're
Their
basically
tokens, I mean.
they're basically red size.
I saw them from here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice them until now because like they blend in with their
They look like barrels from
Yeah, that's-
above, I guess.
yeah, like so I was confused. Like what? Where? Okay.
I have an idea, but what did you wanna do, Otho?
Let's see. I'm going to cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
ELP. Everyone gets dead.
Prying eye.
I
I
can
see.
fireball.
Oh, I was gonna do something similar actually.
Or are you gonna? How far is the range? See text. 500 feet.
Five-
Okay.
500 feet, and then you can move it each turn 30 feet.
Uh-huh. So where are you
probably,
placing
like
it?
right in the middle of the camp, and then start looking around.
All right. So you basically go here and then you're looking around. As you're looking around, you basically count about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
Wait, you're moving?
Yeah, it's basically
just so that I have
That's
so that
that's
I
your
have
eye.
line of
Okay,
sight.
yeah,
okay.
technically his eye.
Technically, I'm right next to Hogak.
Bogak.
That's
Yeah.
your.
This is basically just his eye quotation mark. Then you can see that you can also see around the campfires. It seems like they were put
Mhm.
out, but it seems like they were put out way before, because it's not like there's no more smoke, there's no cinder, there's no bits of like warmth there anymore. It's just been like already been a while. That
No one's
a lot.
Mm.
It seems like people have already left this place. Quite like probably not a long time ago, but not also that recent. Probably you'd say that they left, like from what you can assume, that they left yesterday.
Can I ask?
Okay.
Oh, can I ask also, like, can you see like signs of a struggle or a fight in the place?
I don't see any bodies.
Yep, so he doesn't see any bodies, and as he's looking around, all the chairs are still upright. Everything's
Alright,
just in
so
order.
they
There's a
were-
lot of crates, but the crates have been emptied out mostly.
Okay, so they packed up what they could carry and left. Is there anything in this building here?
Mm,
So you check inside the shed with the eye, and you see a few of the familiar bombs that you guys took before. But like there's just a
Mm,
few of them there. Like you could see like 2 bombs, 3 bombs. But most
Okay.
of them have been like hauled out already.
Can I make a knowledge check to see what these metal things are? Since I
Where?
can see them up close now.
The metal
The-
things.
These.
Oh yeah.
I assume this is Arcana or crafting, maybe.
No, this is actually
they-
occultism.
are they
Occultism,
aliens?
Okay.
Aliens. Ooh.
Ooh.
So you recognize
20.
them. You recognize them as basically arbiters, and these are arbiters that seem to have Saranrae's light glowing from in them. So basically,
Saranrae? That's
the
the church we went to.
the church that you guys fought,
oh.
the nun that you guys fought.
Yeah. I remember.
So they all bear that same like light.
Mm.
So I guess they left these? Question mark?
Maybe to monitor or guard the camp.
So that means they're gonna be back.
Well, so here's a
Obviously.
question. In the camp, is there any can we see the stone they were talking about, or
The teleport
does it
stone.
not seem that the other stone is in this camp?
You can recognize an area where there seems to be like an indentation on the ground where it seems like something heavy was placed here.
So the
But it
rock
It's not
seems
there
like-
anymore.
Seems like it's no longer there.
Okay.
rocks.
And
What-
what is this trap door over here?
So you're looking through it with your eye, and then you can just see the trap door, but you can't really tell from there what it leads to or what is there.
Does it have a gap small enough for the eye to go through?
The eye is 1 inch in diameter, right?
Yeah, so it's the size of a marble.
So from what you can see, it's pretty sealed tight. It's like vacuum tight sealed kind of deal.
Okay. So I will point this out to the group that it's being guarded by arbiters of Saranrae. It looks like people packed up and left maybe like a day or so ago, maybe 2.
Mhm.
a lot of the crates are empty, like they grabbed all the supplies that they could carry and left. There's a couple bombs in an empty shed, but it looks like the majority of them were taken. And there is a trap door inside that I can't get the eye into because it's sealed shut. But it's odd that there's a trap door in a, camp built into the dirt.
So if they already are gone for a day or even longer, that means the camp was empty when we fought the other bandits at the...
Yeah, that was
Doesn't-
also yesterday, right?
It doesn't seem like from the status of the campfires and everything. It does. It feels more like it was actually just yesterday that they left, around the same time
Okay.
that you guys
All right.
fought. The
Yeah, yeah,
thing.
yeah.
So they probably packed up the same time they sent the people out with the bombs. I will.
I think what the best idea is that we go in, check something out, especially the shed, to see what's going on with that trapdoor,
Mm,
and then we use the stone and see if this is actually the place where we would teleport to.
Well,
oh no, the stone is gone. There's no stone
there's,
here.
There's an
There's an-
indent where it
yeah.
looks like the stone might have been, but it's been moved.
So the stone, they took the stone with them, kind of like what we're doing.
Well, I guess then even more, like, we check this out and see if we find anything worthwhile to notice that could help us.
Maybe
And
where
that we know that we don't have any clue where they are. I guess we use the teleport stone.
If you're gonna go in, I suggest that I stay out here unless those things just directly throw down with you, because if I come near them, they're probably going to attack me since they're Saranrae.
oh yeah,
banded.
yeah.
All right,
So
who's
I'll
gonna
wait out
But, like-
here.
Yeah.
Mm,
who's gonna dip their foot in?
I guess I'll go. I pulled up my shield just in
Wait.
case. But
are we really gonna fight?
No,
I don't know.
Because like,
he's
it-
checking.
won't these things like? Well, I guess we don't know if they're hostile yet, but
You guys
Yeah,
don't
I'm thinking
know.
right. I'm thinking right.
I
If
was
there are,
thinking-
can't they like?
ahead.
Can they like somehow alert the person who summoned them?
Who knows?
Possibly.
Because like,
But
if
but,
that happens,
what Otho is meaning to say is that they'll definitely be alerted if Otho is here because
yeah.
yeah.
he is undead, and you know how
Okay.
Saranrae is with him.
We don't know.
Yeah, our best chance is if someone living goes into the camp and sees if they're hostile, and if they are, I will,
Wait,
Doing
yeah.
it
All right, you're up.
We still need to check. Like, we can't just say like, "Oh, it's empty and go." Like, there's maybe some information that help us to know where
Yeah,
they
I
went.
just
know,
going
that's
to-
true.
I'm just gonna take a stone and then throw it
Don't do
somewhere
that.
far away from me,
Oh, okay.
so that the things will follow the stone. Maybe.
You can try.
or they'll look up
Okay.
and see who threw it.
One way to find out.
One way to find out what do I need to do?
Roll
Wait.
a simple athletics check to throw a stone, and tell me where you're throwing it.
Simple Athletics. I'm rolling it like
Where are you
Here.
throwing it? There. So
yeah,
as you
in that general area.
as you try to throw it, your body's still a bit weak from last
Oh, no.
night, so you can feel your hand like as you were about to throw your stone, your hand's like a bit wobbly, and it just like hits these barrels here, and when you hit the barrels, like the archers just
Hi.
go to here, and then now they're like looking at the barrels,
Can I sneak through?
and then now they're like just going back around again.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Good news, bad news. Good news is
can we
they're not
like
that interested.
can we like scale any of these walls somehow?
You can attempt.
Because like also, do you remember if there's like a blind spot anywhere where they're not looking?
I mean, they're patrolling around, so
Uh,
they're not set in place.
Yeah, they move back and
That's-
forth basically.
It's gonna be difficult then. So we could like scale
Oh.
the nearest what? Oh,
There he goes.
All right, Kyra, as
I'm just
Kyra
gonna-
and Red enter, one of the arbiters like swoops in. Now it's like it looks like it's scanning Kara. It's like looking up and down. And then it's just like it leaves and continues its patrol.
Like, we thought too much about this. We did that last time, and I'm not doing this mistake again.
I mean, okay.
I was fucking right though. They scanned you when you came in.
Yeah, it's a good idea that you didn't went in. Where was the shed with the trapdoor?
The shed is over
Lava.
here. The bomb or the trapdoor is over here.
I'll go to the trapdoor.
We come in. We come in.
So
peace.
I'm checking out the shed if there's anything interesting in there.
As you guys are like walking around, you guys
Mitch.
are like just noticing that the arbiters are like following you as well, scanning you as you guys get past each one. You guys are getting scanned here and there, and then as Kara's checking the shed, you just see 3 bombs, like 3 of those small bombs that were put in barrels from before. That's all you see in the shed. Three of those rolled bombs, those ball bombs.
There's nothing else in there, even if I like try to.
Yeah, you don't see anything. It's like really been cleaned out, empty.
I hope
Is the trapdoor locked or anything?
it says it's vacuum sealed.
All right. Well, the trapdoor is there, and you can see there's a padlock there.
Can I melt it?
Are you gonna melt it? Gonna pick it? What are you gonna do?
I'm going to try and melt it with...
Try picking first.
Okay.
Do you
Anyone
guys
knows
have
how to pick a lock?
like thievery?
Yeah,
I have a
thievery.
little bit. I have a little bit of thievery, not that much.
You can try.
I only have 2 plus 2.
I have a +4.
I don't even know.
All right. So there's a padlock on the thing, and you're gonna try to pick it, right?
Ooh,
Thievery.
ooh.
Okay, 26.
I have +15 thievery.
It's because of
Like you
said
untrained
you had a-
improvisation. Untrained improvisation. So
Oh yeah.
I love that skill.
You know what I think? I guarantee I know what how this works.
Which one?
How many times have the people at Starlight accidentally locked themselves out of the dressing room?
Yeah. Technically. And
Right.
then Kara just uses a bobby pin from his hair to open the door at Starlight. So as you open, like the padlock just comes off, and now you can see that you can open the thing.
Well, yeah, I'm opening it and
So,
see if
as
I
you
see anything
open it-
interesting in there.
As you open it, you notice that it's not like a tunnel or anything. It's just like a deep hole. It seems like from what you can feel around it, like see around it, there's some cloths here and there. So they were keeping something in there.
Cloth? It's
So it was a prison room.
No, it's not like it doesn't seem deep enough to put people in, but it seems deep enough to put objects in. Because you can see like around, you can see around like the.
Can I
Yeah.
guess what it was, like in some way or form, like from how it's padded?
How
and
big?
maybe
Like,
some
can we measure or
remains?
can we measure or estimate how big the hole, like how deep it is?
Alright, so, the hole is like only around 2 feet deep.
Very big.
It's not
It's-
big at all.
Not that big.
And you said
Shouted
what?
at me.
What's
Even Red couldn't fully fit in it unless they pushed him down.
Only if ink helps.
Only if ink helps. What were you saying, Kari?
You said, is it completely empty? The hole?
There's just a bunch of like cloths left, and some like
There
you can also see like some gunpowder as well.
cloth,
like-
gunpowder?
Well, powder.
Are they
Gunpowder
hiding?
now.
Were they hiding more bombs in here?
Guess they put the materials for the bombs in there.
Uh, does the cloth have any like? Because I was gonna ask if it somehow it was a prisoner or something. Was there blood or anything on the cloth?
So,
It's too small of a hole for a prison
do you want
prison
to?
hall.
Do you want to pick up and analyze the cloth?
Yes, I would like to pick up and analyze the cloth.
Okay, Red volunteered. I was just gonna.
All right. So you pick up the cloth and do crafting check for the.
I don't
This
know.
one?
Crafting. Hang on.
I'll let you decide crafting or society, based
Oh, I
on
have
your
society.
knowledge. Based on your knowledge of where you've seen this kind of cloth before, or what material this is made from. So- All right, got 2 society rolls. So what you basically recognize is the cloth. Like what Red recognizes is that the cloth is it's basically a silk fabric. That's what he recognized. A silk fabric that's like worn in hot areas usually. So it's not from anywhere else. It's from here. It's from here in this in Thessalion. But Hikari, looking closer at it, notices that these cloths look familiar to some of the cloths that were worn by some of the nobles who were at Starlight when he was working there.
Oh, okay. That was probably the one that was talking about the bandits working with the church.
So they put
Yada,
their
yada.
disguise, their quote unquote disguise, their clothes in here.
No, they got help from the nobles, I guess.
But why stash the cloth here?
No, it's just like leftover cloth that probably they thought was just more.
right.
Bandits probably just thought it was like unimportant.
Okay. But what does that mean then?
I think what they put in here is like the cloth padding to make sure that it's not like there's no like the impact of any way or form is reduced of what they put in here. So I assume any kind of like bomb material that is a little bit more
Volatile.
on the aggressive white side. So that's what I think.
Is there anything you guys want else to do with this container, this hole? Any other analysis or whatever?
Well, I can't do anything. I already checked everything I see, and you told me everything. So the only thing that can happen is like checking for magic, which is not my room.
Alright, Hikari, you're casting Detect Magic. Go for it. Arcana, let's go.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Arcana roll.
I need to reload.
Oh, sorry.
It's reload time.
Forge is not playing well with us today.
It's our internet. Being weird. Philippine internet's being weird for like the past 3 weeks.
Nah, it even like if I try to play like a YouTube video for like music in the background, it causes mine to freeze and pause. So it's the Forge.
There we
is
go.
out.
Back.
Damn it. Damn you, Forge.
Mine is the slowest.
And I pay for good internet.
True.
Arcana, right? Oh shit.
I shall help him.
Alright, as Hikari casts Detect Magic with that, he can actually feel magic, but that's it. Magic, that's it. Alright, how about you?
Magic.
Okay, there you go. So, Red, as you cast there, you can still feel faint traces of magic.
Fey magic.
Okay.
And it
What
seems
kind
to
of
be like from the area, like from the feeling of the magic itself, it feels very familiar to the magic you felt from being grabbed by the hand.
So it is fey magic.
It seems like whatever they stored here were magical in the same sense.
Did they Capture a hand and put it. No,
That's
no.
my thinking, but I don't know how big
The
the hand
hand-
is.
The hand
Maybe
is way too big for that.
Maybe it doesn't have.
hand-
Maybe it was a small hand, smaller
A baby
hand.
hand.
That the ones you guys were fighting was a baby hand.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Maybe it was just a
Okay.
finger.
Maybe they experimented on pieces, the body pieces, hand pieces.
Maybe. But if they did that, like, wouldn't there be pus in here? Because
I
that
don't
thing
know.
was leaking pus.
The cloth you examined earlier, you guys don't see any pus or anything. Hikari especially knows.
Haha.
Eh.
Like, that's. Hmm.
At this
Okay,
point,
well-
Hikari should have pus lore.
Haha. Why me? Why not red too?
Not
He
true.
got squeezed by it and everything.
Yeah, but you're the one who like ingested like a load
I
of it.
didn't
Yeah.
ingest it.
So yeah, that's all. That's what you guys find out from that one here.
Well, not
No,
much here, I guess.
nothing that points as to where they could have gone.
No.
Yep.
So I guess our best bet is using the teleport stone,
The
yeah?
stone it is.
Are these, what do you call them? Arbiters still just scanning us?
Yeah, they're just floating around.
You know, just
Can
I want to know what these things are. Can I cast detect magic on this?
Can I
Detect
check
magic?
Yeah.
Can I check the
Yeah.
tents? Maybe there's like a clue or anything.
All right. Which tent are you checking?
These three first.
All right. Actually, Silver, I want you to do a perception check as you're digging through the tent.
Come on, give me something good.
You found panties.
I am having low ass rolls today.
So as you're like digging through the tent, you know that you were able to suddenly like one of the things that was like left under a sheet, basically. You pull out what seems to be an earring.
Earring.
It's an earring with like a ruby on it. It's like a ruby tipped earring.
Does it look familiar to me?
It doesn't, sadly. It doesn't look familiar to you.
I'm still taking it.
It could
That
be
wait,
worth
no.
money.
Wait, no, that's. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could somehow lead us
Alright, let me just add it here.
something. Is there anything else?
You try to dig some more. As you try to dig some more, you just see it's just sheets. And then another thing that you found was someone's used underwear.
I'm not taking that.
You're taking that?
I am not taking that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
What am I
taking
gonna
that.
do with it?
Sniff it during the journey.
I thought you're taking it. Well,
So what does an 18 give me?
We
for
know
these
you
things?
would, Boar.
I would. No, I don't.
Uh-huh. What about here? Oh wait, red was detecting magic.
Right. So, Red,
Yeah,
you're
I
trying to
believe
like
so.
understand what these things are. As you cast detect magic on it, you can sense a lot of holy, like pure magic, holy pure magic coming from these things. These things are not from this plane, basically.
Oh.
So they're
Okay.
summoned.
They are not from this plane, and then
Question mark.
you feel them as familiar as the statues that the nun summoned before.
So they.
I wasn't there, so
Yeah.
Oh,
He.
Anyway, you weren't there. Never mind. So you feel them similar to. You no, you also weren't there. Actually, you don't know what these are.
Just that they're very holy.
Just very
all I know is
holy.
it's not from this plane of existence and it's holy.
It's holy and not from this plane. That's it. And no, they don't have penises.
They have daggers though.
What are you perceptioning, Ikari? Oh,
These
another tent?
tents. These tents, yeah.
As you're digging around through these tents, most of the stuff you're finding are just a bunch of used stuff, like used clothes. Nothing important.
All right. Well, I don't think
Let's
there's anything.
rendezvous back with Otto, I guess.
Oh, I sure hope these guys don't suddenly stop us on our way out.
they?
Let's go.
As you walk out, nothing happens.
Okay.
Uh,
I was gonna say roll for initiative, but no.
I was half expecting it actually.
okay.
All right, you guys are back
Uh,
with Otho now. So
I
you
re-
guys can tell him what you guys.
We relay the
We
information we found.
found nothing.
Nothing that'll lead that
Nothing
could,
at all, huh?
Well, we found some stuff, but none that could lead us to where they might be now.
Just give all the information we got together.
Yeah.
Even if they
Yeah.
mean nothing.
Yep. All right.
So, do we teleport now?
Yeah.
Well, that's our option: teleporting or going back and going for a quest. But I guess teleporting. is
We're
our
already
best
out
option.
here.
We have no idea where they are.
Wait. If we do
Yes?
teleport there, do we take the carriage with us?
No,
Oh,
you leave
shit.
the carriage here.
Yeah, that's like, because then, how are we gonna get to anywhere?
You
Well,
can. You
never
can
mind.
ask
Actually,
the,
have our.
You can
we
ask
have
the
our tattoos.
scavengers.
Yeah.
You can also ask the scavengers to just fetch the carriage
To
that you
bring it
guys left
back.
behind. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we can teleport there and teleport out of there unless
Yes, because
something
you guys
stops us.
you guys haven't used your tattoos in like quite a while, so
Yeah.
We have more than one charge.
and today you guys saw Nines in good condition, so you're basically very assured.
Wait. If Nines isn't, that means we can't?
It is technically his magic, so
It's Nines magic.
Oh, okay. All right.
Powered by
well,
milk.
Powered by I don't know whose milk.
blindness.
Someone's
The
milk.
The
the cow
Mama
cow,
bears.
they're starving to death.
The cow is
Mama
starving.
Bear's milk.
Hey, I fed it now, so he's fine. Hopefully.
All right.
So,
So
all in favor to teleport then?
I
Well, we don't have much more options, so yeah.
all right. So are you guys gonna set the stone down or just activate it while it's on his back?
I just activated while it's on its back, so to make sure that Hogak goes with it.
All right.
Yeah,
Should
I'm
we
listening to the expert.
should we hold on to the stone?
I don't.
Well, up to you how you guys
What-
believe the stone
What
works.
does Otto suggest?
Well,
think
I-
this way of
I had
keeping
rolled
the
high enough to know how it works, so I will explain.
All right. So the way it works, so what Otho learned is the way it works is that people like it doesn't have to be everyone who touches the stone, but basically anyone within the stone's area of like at least 10 feet, within 10 feet of the stone, can be
So I just
teleported
gotta get
by.
next to Hogak.
Yep. Just gotta stick near Hogak. Wait, there you go. So you activate like Otho basically chants the runes words And-
because
everything starts glowing into white. And then
Bibbidi
I mean-
bobbidi Disney lawsuit.
bibbidi bobbidi Disney or something.
I nearly choked my water.
Alright. Let me just set things
I
up.
pressed the wrong button.
I'm
Oh,
very
no,
happy
that's
that
not
prying eye spell kept us from doing a needless encounter.
Yeah. It's a good thing you checked first.
Calm down.
Let me just put everyone in here.
My bag's so itchy.
As you guys feel this feeling of being whisked away, like everything just like turns to light, and as the light disappears, suddenly you guys just feel like feel and see complete darkness until you hear the sound of crashing wood and the sound of Hogak making a grunt. So let me go ahead and change the music real quick.
Yeah.
Change your music. I don't hear it anyways.
Oh, that sounds sinister.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds like we're in a cave.
Steampunk.
We're in a warehouse.
Okay.
Any?
Uh-oh. Stream.
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
My stream thing is not showing anything.
It's loading, I think.
Well, I'm in there.
No, the stream
Yeah, it's
page. Oh, there it is. I think.
reconnecting.
Well, this is not what I expected this would take us.
So you notice as you guys got whisked away that like the stone that was on Hogak's back is no longer there,
Uh-oh.
Makes sense.
and the ropes are like kind of like already cut up and stuff. It seems like only parts of the ropes were whisked away, but as you can also see that Hogak is sitting on a similar looking stone. He's now sitting on a similar looking stone. You can see that the stone was inside a box, but the box has been crushed open because of you guys getting teleported here. You can also see that there's still some dirt on the box and on the bottom of the stone. So you can tell that this stone was probably the same stone that you guys probably should have seen at the other place.
At the
Hey,
bandit
Red.
camp. Hmm.
Okay, first things first.
Hand me that
Detect
rope
magic
over
the
there.
area.
Quiet, shouldn't we?
Hang on, let me fix my thing real quick. My stream, it's not loading the game.
YouTube says no. No.
Hey, Red, hand me that rope over there.
I will give you the rope. Huh.
We'll steal the other stone.
Now there's still the other
Yes.
stone.
Now we have 2 stones. Can we
I mean,
turn the
no.
stones into like
It's
No, you only
loading.
have
Fist
you only
for
have one
Hogak?
stone because the other stone was
Yeah.
left behind.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
other
I mean, we
stone
can get the
couldn't come
stone.
with us, but we could have the scavengers pick it up and bring it back.
Oh,
Yeah,
true. That
and-
is true.
Not
And then we
only
can-
that, if we keep this stone, if we get into a tricky situation, we can just use it and port out.
In addition,
Yeah.
so we have 2 teleport spells then.
One to the other
Hopefully.
stone, and then one to
The guild.
guild.
So you guys
Yes.
notice that you guys are inside a warehouse of sorts, and
Yeah.
looking around the boxes, it seems to be filled with what appears to be a lot of stuff. I mean, you guys can look around if you want.
Yeah, I did already. I did a roll.
I'm
So-
casting detect magic.
That's deception.
That was the wrong one.
Oh.
I'm
So-
casting detect magic on.
You cast
There's
detect
boxes
magic,
and stuff.
and the only magic that you can seem to detect is the one coming from the stone.
So there's no.
There we go, perception.
Oh wow.
And I think it's even better.
So as you can look around, as Kara's looking around, you notice that a lot of the crates and stuff seem to be carrying a bunch of different items. There's like some furnishings, some paintings, some figurines, etc. Basically, as an assortment of treasure,
So in addition
or
to
whatever
being-
whatever people would classify as treasure.
I think
Huh.
these are the things
Why-
the bandits stole.
Maybe.
And they're like,
Can I search for healing items?
Around in these containers.
Yeah.
Like for a second, I was like, I can't just go through the crates, but then I realized I have athletics of like mastery. I can just jump over everything.
You're parkouring over them.
So as they're trying to look for healing items or of the sorts, Red, all you can see is some alcohol and expensive wines. Basically, just more treasure.
You could turn those into Molotovs.
I'm keeping those, by the way.
You're keeping the wine?
Yeah.
How many are you carrying? How many are you picking up? You see a bunch of them.
2 bottles.
So, alcohol, 2 alcohol, and one wine.
Also, we could sell this.
Well, we should figure out first where we are.
We'll come back
sell
to
this.
that.
You don't even know where you are yet.
Wait, ow.
I'm trying to listen through the door if I can hear some talking or anything.
Also,
the music changed.
I also perception checked in this room.
Alright, hang on. Let me give the thing real quick. Okay, alcohol. So, Kara's listening through where? Where are you listening through, Kara?
That door.
The door? So, as you're trying to listen through the door, you can kind of hear sounds of like... What is wrong with my thing right now? Hang on. Let me just fix something real quick. So as you're listening through the door, you basically end up hearing what seems to be like, you can hear a bunch of people, a lot of people, and then you can hear like someone talking a lot. Like it's as if they're talking quite loudly, as if their voice is amplified. But right now through the door, you can barely make a hint of what they're saying. You can hear a few words. You can hear the word "give," and then like "salvation." That some words that you can hear.
Don't open that yet, guys. Let me.
What?
I want to search this place. In this.
Can I look through the keyhole?
The keyhole?
Yeah.
So you're looking through the keyhole, and you can barely see anything from there.
Damn.
So you're looking through the crates, Kara, and you just see a bunch of vases, like more expensive treasure and stuff. That's all you see, right in these crates and stuff.
Thing.
What do you hear, Kara? Did you hear anything suspicious?
It seems like there is some way of mass.
I'm gonna look behind.
I bet it's
Are we in a church?
Like someone is doing a speech of kind.
I would bet anything it's that bitch from the church.
I'm looking behind just in case we get flanked.
Now Kara can hear. Now both Kara and Red right now you can faintly hear laughter now.
Laugh. Heck.
Or it's our bandit leader we were looking for.
Are the doors locked, by the way?
Can I tell if it's a male or female voice?
So Kara and Red, you guys are by the door, and you can see that the door is unlocked from the inside.
Okay. We can get
the voices. You can hear 2 voices, 2 loud voices, 1 male, 1 female, and then a bunch of voices which are laughing.
I assume it's our church lady and our bandit leader who was talking.
Well, you won't find
you
out
guys can
more
try
unless
to
we
peek through
the door. Also, maybe you want to like stay out of line of sight in case
they're gonna recognize you guys if they see you.
Well, Well, I think if the
They won't
lady
recognize-
sees me, I have a problem as well because I left a gift to her.
Wait. They won't recognize Red. She hasn't
No.
seen him. You peek.
But
You peek first.
but
I'll back
she
up.
will probably immediately think I'm suspicious if I appear in the back rooms.
But just peek. You don't have to like
I
open.
peek through the door.
Oh no,
Right.
we get into the back rooms.
I'll let you peek through the door, Red. You can move forward and see what's inside.
Or outside.
Oh lord.
What do you see?
So, Red, from what you can see, there seems to be like a bunch of masked people. A lot of them wearing robes, all of them wearing masks, and then they're just laughing right now and talking.
Are
But
we in a fucking cult?
at the very middle of the area, you see two people on top of a carriage, and then they're just like, they seem to be like yelling and like making a lot of sounds, and they're saying, you can hear them clearly from here. They're basically saying stuff like, give unto your salvation, for it is with us, for it is with the jester that you shall be free. It is from the jester that you shall be given the truth and be given salvation. We are all just the same, wearing the same masks. You can like see them like having like a sort of sermon and stuff, and then you can see a bunch of the ones in white robes and white masks. They're like slowly moving forward to the carriage, and like you can see them like the two people are in front of the carriage who are wearing red. They're opening up sacks, and you can see the white people like dropping a bunch of jewelry, a bunch of gold into the sacks.
Yeah, it's their way of getting money. Like they just
This is a
build
scam.
they just build a weird,
No.
just build a weird cult, and
I
now,
remember.
like, people are there,
Close the door.
and
You remember what?
yeah, they were
while
the
explore.
jester. They were
Yeah, the
talking about
jester
the
religion,
jester.
like-
I know, but from what I'm assuming is that it's just built by the bandits to.
Are they the same people?
Get the rich people in, so they have some money, which they need to get their stuff for what the other ideas they have.
Are they the same? I guess they might be if the stone is here.
Okay, Red,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you as well the picture, Red, of the people that you saw. So,
Okay.
Red, this is all the people in the white robes and the similar masks. These are a lot of them, it seems. Then, the ones closest to you, they were carrying clubs. And then the ones,
Yes.
then one of the ones that were carrying one of the bags where they were putting treasure in looks like this. And at the ones that are standing on top of the carriage, who are right as you were leaving, were singing and dancing, are basically these.
Oh god.
And this.
Creepy.
Oh
Ugh.
god. Oh god.
They have to be connected with the bandits in some way, otherwise the stone wouldn't be here.
Unless,
Can I search for a mask and a robe?
yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking the same thing. Maybe we could discuss somehow. The only problem is I don't think Hogak can sneak out of here.
Can you describe their stuff so that I can try to make a check on what the hell they are?
Describe.
I would describe it as best as I possibly can.
So you describe them as basically they're all wearing masks. They're all wearing garb that's like covering up most of their identity, like very secretive, and all they just basically most
Would
most
this
of the people
be-
that are not being collected from are all wearing red.
Would this be religion or occultism?
For this one, actually, this is society.
Society, okay.
Interesting. I just want to be a bit thorough, so I just stick my hand out to where those people are and cast attack magic just in case.
So you cast detect magic, And you
Arcana.
and you
It's not
notice
a good idea.
as you casted detect magic, you notice that it doesn't seem like anyone notices you casting magic. They seem to be still going merry. They're still like happy and like laughing. And from the
So-
detect magic, roll your arcana.
Okay. Where is my skills? Arcana. Okay, there we go. Oh, for God's sake.
So even
Oof.
as you cast that, you actually detect no magic at all. It just feels like it's the weirdest feeling you've had because absolutely zero, no magic. That's what you can feel from here.
So
Even like the air, the
Wow.
only magic you ever felt in this area was the stone. And then
So-
from Otto's like Otto's pondering on like society, he doesn't like from all the things that he has recollected. What happened? Did I get disconnected?
I hear you.
no, you're still here.
Continue.
My OBS suddenly went weird.
But your stream's
stream
still
might
up,
just
by the way.
crash.
Okay.
The
I think
stream
it's
is still
OBS
up though.
crashing.
Yeah, just the
Yeah, just my forge
hell?
thing disappeared for some reason.
Yeah, I don't see the stream in the player thing.
Am I bleeding? The fuck?
My forge also crashed in the game. Let me reload them real quick.
Ew.
I'm very curious what these are because I know what the art is. So I'm curious if it's what it actually is in the art or not.
So as like from the thing is, from what Otho can garner, it looks similar to something that he's seen before, but it
Deja?
doesn't really seem like any of the cults or groups that he has ever encountered in his life and unlife. It feels brand new.
Okay.
So no magic. So that means these people aren't hypnotized, quote unquote. They're just here of their own free will. That's what I'm assuming.
People have never needed magic in order to fool the masses.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean.
That is true.
But
So they're hypnotized, but not with magic, just with
do you
raw
point out the
charisma.
fact that there's no magic around, like at all?
Besides the
That's pretty
stone.
weird.
It is
Um,
absolutely no magic. Is what you can like feel. Even your bones can tell that there's no magic here.
So that's one.
Well,
key thing.
magic is not cancelled either because otherwise, Red wouldn't have been able to cast.
Yeah.
Well, right, but what I'm saying is, so there's two options here. Either this place, like nobody ever really casts spells around here, or all these people have something that hides the fact they can do magic and it's seeping into the local area.
Yeah, that might be true.
It's like when if you turn invisible and jump into water, people will actually see you because they'll see the water you displace as a an image.
Yeah. Questions upon questions.
That being said,
What can we
do given there is a cult about and these guys clearly seem involved with the bandits, should we try to sneak out or should we just kick open the front doors?
If we just kick open the front doors, we will probably end up in a fight.
I mean, yes.
I feel like we should try
That's,
sneak like
that is what we do. That is our career path.
Personally, I would like to blend into the crowd and see what we can gather.
So in this
we-
area that you guys are in, all you guys have found in this area is just treasure.
What about this other? There's another. I saw another set of doors on the other side. Maybe they lead somewhere else.
I would imagine they lead to the outside if this is a warehouse.
Yeah, but maybe it
Yeah.
leads somewhere less crowded, so we can sneak out
Oh
easier.
wait, I would suggest not to, cause they are like really nearby there.
Oh, okay. So the left side is actually
I just went there to look if we can find any costumes
robes.
or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So the left
I'm
side
just
is like the left side is less crowded.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
all more like to the center right, you know.
Okay, okay.
So, 4, can we find any robes and masks in here, or is this all just loot?
Everything in here, all you guys can find is just treasure in this in this warehouse, particularly.
There goes
So
that idea.
well,
From
N-
what when Red peeked over, there was another set of doors across the road.
who's sneaky
Like-
enough to sneak across?
Well, I guess it's time to sneak.
Who has the best sneak?
I have
Or
a plus
stealth.
16 to stealth.
Oh, nice. I have
Plus
12.
17 to stealth.
Gee.
Ooh.
So,
Problem is, I don't think Hogak can sneak out of here.
I mean,
No.
only a few of you need to sneak, right, to look for clothes.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah.
But even then, like, I don't think there are any clothes. Even with clothes, I don't
I
think.
mean, I can get Hogak out of here, but the thing is, we need to disguise first.
Okay, okay. All right. So, who wants to go? Who wants to?
So, who wants to do the sneaky sneak?
There you.
Don't fail me now, my rolls. Okay.
Ah,
I'll-
no. Oh my God! Please tell me I don't trip out of here.
I will wait in here with Hogak then.
So, as Kara and Red are like sneaking towards the door outside, towards here, Hikari tried to follow, but he basically tripped on the here at the doorway.
try to do stealth? 2 are more than enough.
I wanted to help.
No.
Great help.
Did they turn around?
No, they're too busy right now, like looking at the
Oh my
people like
God.
who are juggling and
Yeah.
stuff. But
That's actually
Okay, quickly, come,
Yeah.
come, quickly.
that's creepy. Close the door.
I'm just going to crouch down, make as little noise as possible
I do the same.
while looking for masks and.
You know what?
robes.
Actually, I'll stay here by the door. Someone like
Alright.
knocks or something. I see another door over there.
Ooh.
all right. As you guys are looking around the area, Kara, you see like another door that leads to the like in there, and you can see some candlelight from coming in from that door. And then Red, you were able to see a bunch of robes inside these crates, the same robes that a lot of those white, the same white robes that a lot of the others are wearing.
Do I find any masks?
Not yet, not in this, not in
Okay.
those ones.
Okay.
Well,
I'll keep
Oh
that in mind
no,
for
it's
now.
not getting recorded.
Actually, no. I'll pick the robes up and pass it to Hikari.
these fit. Thank you. Are those stairs? They lead upstairs? Oh no, it's just the around
no.
the. Never mind.
In
Do
the
I see
meantime-
anything? Can I tell if there's anyone inside that room?
So from your perception, you don't hear anyone coming in from that room, and like from the shadows inside, from the candlelight, you don't see anything or anyone inside. It's pretty clear inside, from what you can feel.
I'm gonna peek outside real quick. All right, go clear.
Can I peek outside from this side?
Yeah, you can pick up there. You're peeking through the door. The door's also open.
Okay.
So, as you can see, the carriage that the other two are like standing on, it right now it's full of treasures and gold. You can see that's what you can see from here.
All right.
Red.
Close the door. Okay.
There we go. Now it's back.
I guess I peek into that room and see what's there.
So you peek inside this room here, and then you just see a bunch of like bags and papers, and then on the desk as well you see a bunch of masks. This seems to be the same kinds of masks that the people are wearing outside, the ones in white robes.
I can't move for whatever reason.
To the drawer. There you go.
There we go. Oh, there's a window there. Ah, okay. I guess we found the masks, so we get those.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the
Let's
robes and the
change
mask.
first.
You were
Then we
able
walk
to find four masks and 4 robes.
Right. Guys.
Ah, fuck.
Quick peek.
The lag.
It's still clear.
I would like to put on the robes and masks.
Me too.
All right. What about you,
Yeah,
Kyra?
I'm as well.
All right.
I will still try to sneak, even with the ropes.
Yeah,
you guys
same.
just gonna
I want
walk
to-
through or sneak?
I will still try to sneak.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to keep as low noise as possible. So I guess sneak too, yeah.
Go ahead and sneak.
My God. I hope I don't trip again.
Where is my
Alright.
sneak?
Oh yes, okay.
You know what? Stealth
I'm like a ghost.
25.
All right, you guys were able to sneak through quietly, that they weren't able to notice, and then you guys got back to the other warehouse, and Otho's there waiting for you guys.
Well, giving all the skies, I guess the one we have found more.
So now Otho has one of the robes and also the mask as well. Are you putting them on, Otho?
I will put them on.
All right. So now everyone is disguised as the same as those white ones.
Okay. What now?
What's your plan now?
So
I don't-
Otho is going to get up on a box, and he flicks the hat on Hogak's head, and I'm going to change the hat of disguise to just a particularly large person wearing a mask and robe.
Nice.
You can do that?
Yeah, he has a hat of disguise.
Oh, oh, that's
So he just changed Hogak's appearance. So now you guys see behind you a big towering guy wearing
With
a robe and a
clown
mask.
mask. It's
Yeah.
terrifying, actually.
Well, yeah, at this
If it
point,
works.
it's kind of obvious that it's not an ogre.
I mean, I'm sure
Oh,
they
no, I
won't.
mean, still as big.
He's still
I'm
as
sure they
big.
won't discriminate, right?
No, I mean, it's obvious for a team member that Hogak is not just a ogre.
Yeah.
All right.
Time to blend in with the crowd.
How do we blend in?
As
I
you
don't
guys
know.
step outside there, and then you guys are talking about blending in. These two enforcers here suddenly. Oh, hey, there are more members over here. Hey, you guys late? What took you so long? The appointment said 11 p.m. Why you guys here this late?
It's raining really
Business.
hard outside, as you know.
You got lost.
Got lost. You got lost in the city? Oh, and then the other one's like, well, your Rinthia is pretty big, lad. Oh, well, true, it is big. And then there's all right, come on then. line up. Join
so
the
we
line.
know Urantia. That's at least something interesting to know.
Okay. We're still somewhere in the city.
Rith. Where? Did hear about the Jester religion
It's like,
while I was info gathering.
hey, that's quite a little fella. Hey, is that a kid? No kids allowed. It's like,
Who?
whoa, what's a big fella?
It's not a kid. He's just small. Please
I
don't discriminate.
have a
him.
condition. I have a condition.
He hasn't hit his growth spurt yet. It's a very sensitive topic. Please don't bring it up.
I want deception.
You want deception, okay.
Yeah, from Red.
Plus 16! Oh no!
Oh no!
Hero
It's like-
point.
Hey, you want to
You
hear
sure?
a point then? You
Are
sure?
you sure?
You sure?
Yes.
You want to hear a
It's a
point
nat
then?
1. Yes.
You can't just say no. It's fine. Especially if you roll another one.
And if future refuse to change.
What's the difference?
Oh no!
Your points is another one. So as you're trying, you're like, it's a condition. It's a condition. He sees like your tail sticking out. He sees your tail sticking out from the robe, and he's just like, ugh. And then the man is like, ugh, it's just a kobold. It's just like, and he's like, leans over to the other guy and is like, hey, do we accept non-humans as members?
Okay,
it's like-
that's a problem here.
And then the other guy's
None
like,
of us are humans.
and then they're like,
Well,
I was like, well, I can't really tell. I don't know. I don't even know if you're human. What? I'm human. It's like, well, I'm not. Wait, you're not? Yeah, I'm a fucking kitsune. It's like, oh,
Oh.
okay, I guess it's fine, right?
being
A
a
kobold?
kobold can be being a kobold can be considered a condition if the reincarnate treats you wrongly.
Maybe he's one of those those rich folk from the fucking noble. It's like, probably. I mean, I guess kobolds can be rich in protein. In protein, yes. Like, all right. No
Rich
funny
in
business, you
protein.
lot. It's like, is your friend okay? It's like, now this guy's like facing Otho. Like, is your friend over there okay? He's like really big, and he's just kind of like towering over me. Kind of creepy.
You ever seen?
Does
one
he
of
have a
those
condition
farmhand-
too?
You ever see one of those farm hands who's built for heavy labor and not much else?
Oh, you mean the ones who throw cows around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do remember Cousin Bill. I thought he's dead. It's like, no. I'm pretty sure Cousin Bill's still alive. It's like, never bothered me. Anyhow, no funny business, you lot. Like, as they're like going back into like their like where they were watching, you can hear them whisper, "Man, these poor saps. They look like I guess they really need salvation. They're all sick. They're all sick with mutations and stuff. Don't say that, friend.
Okay.
Especially the small
wait.
one. It stinks. Hey, shut up.
I took 2 showers.
Quiet. We accept you for how you are.
For how stinky you are.
Kara, like the person next to Kara, suddenly like leans into Kara. It's like, hi. Are you new here too?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I'm so nervous. This is my first time, you see, joining something like this. Kind of exciting.
It's kind of spectacular. It's kind of spectacular. Let's go with that one.
Yeah. never really heard of this jester cult before. But my friggin' sister-in-law told me to join. I mean, she's that one over there, and she's pointing like to the one here in front. Told me to join, like that I'll get a lot of gold and good luck if I help out the jesters.
How did
And let me guess, she earns a portion of everything that you sell.
It's a pyramid scheme.
And then the jester like hears Otho saying that. It's like, how do you know? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I bought a lot of land. Yeah, I bought a lot of land and sell them to them farm folk, and then, well, I did have to give up my house, but if I sell enough land, I'll have plenty more houses.
Oh no!
Have you ever seen this land that you bought?
I mean, no, but my cousin said my cousin's got a lot of money, so probably it would be. I'm pretty sure it's there, right?
Glad we didn't go for the loud option.
We're really okay.
I lean into Red for a moment so only he can hear. I offered that we could just kill everyone when we threw open the doors.
Maybe don't we still need answers though? How are they linked to the bandits?
We do need the answers, and also I feel bad for them.
So as you guys are like now like joining it like in the line here.
You don't need to kill the ones that are getting tricked. We can kill
Yeah.
We can try and kidnap these two, right? The ringleaders.
So as you guys are like doing that, you guys can see that a lot these ones who are hooded, you can see them all juggling. They're like juggling and stuff, just being overall entertaining. And then the ones with clubs, they're also kind of like dancing. And then these two on the carriage, they're starting to talk again. And then they're like, the blasted Rune Lord! She holds so much power, but look at you, citizens! You still are suffering! And where has she been? She has not shown her face for the past 8 months. She could probably be dead! And we don't really have a leader to lead us here. But only the Jester. The Jester knows all. And I am sure that the Jester can save us all. And then you see the other ones, the female next to him is like, and those ingrates from the Investigations Guild, they do nothing but get your tax money, and they can't even solve no crime. They let the fucking wedding planner go and chased a poor soul down the road and killed it by an undead. Walking here in our town, here in our city.
Excuse me?
They don't know. They don't know. Remember, because Petunia did the thing with the making us forget. Everyone.
It's obvious that she is the wedding planner.
No, they don't know that they're the wedding planner.
Because
they're just masses.
Yeah, that's what I.
And then
I still feel offended about this. I'm about to just shoot her in the face.
Do we recognize that voice by any chance?
You don't recognize
female
any
one?
of them. You don't recognize either of them.
Okay.
And then the guy speaks again. And those impudent, useless bastards at the Crimson Drakes Guild. They've got nothing to show. They killed a dragon. Pah! Pathetic. I'm pretty sure the dragon was already dead, and they just took home a corpse saying they did a noble deed. They are all lying to you people.
Control yourself, Kara. We want to act.
It is all lies. It is all deception.
I do have a level 5 fireball ready.
I could just literally just jump into their faces and just punch them to death.
Who's to say they all don't jump in? Do you think we can take them all?
And then it's like,
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that's a problem, especially with Arthur, considering you can just summon a freaking dragon.
We don't know if there's we don't know if there's more inside. You can see more doors and rooms over there.
And then the two are just like, be with us. Join the jester cult. Join. And then as the person said, cult, and the people in white,
cold.
the people are like cult. That's like,
Colt?
and then the guy slaps the woman, and it's like, I mean, join the jester charity.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And then,
Let's wait until we get closer first before we do anything.
and that's like,
I don't think we will get any information that
We
way.
will
We
all-
have to fight anyways.
we will all be saved by the jester. So give us all, get away those worthless possessions of yours and join the true cause. Neither Saranrae nor Nauticula nor any of the gods.
I'm so tempted to just lift my hand. I'm just like, who's that jester actually? Can you tell me more, please?
I mean, I think that's a.
You could if you want.
Would you
could
actually
do
want to
that.
do that? Do you want to do that?
Is the jester here with us right now? You know.
No, I
like
don't
that.
want to. I'm just lifting my head. Excuse me, who's the jester actually?
And then they turn to you. They're like, you ask who the jester is.
Yeah, I think
Only
that was
the
my question.
jester knows. Only the jester knows who he is. But the jester, he is real.
Wait,
He
so
brings us all.
you guys haven't
salvation
seen
and
them
laughter.
either?
Damn it! How good is my bluffing? Actually, pretty good because I have all the skills to it.
You
To just
know,
bluff that you are that I'm the freaking jester.
do it.
Your deception. Go ahead, roll your deception. Alright, roll your deception if you're gonna try to claim that you're the jester.
My God.
We could run a cult.
All those treasures back there could be ours. 20.
And then
Like good enough.
Who is saying that I am not the jester?
the guy looks at you, and then he's like, everyone pauses over and is like, would he be the jester? The jester. All the people in white and some of the people who are juggling and were holding the clubs have stopped, and they're like, the jester. And then the two above, they're like looking at each other, and then they're just like stunned there for a while, and then suddenly they're like,
They're too stunned to speak.
take off your mask.
Well, only I know how I look, so why should I show you?
And then they're like, the jester does not wear white.
Well, I just
Uh-oh.
wanted to see how you represent my charity, and so far I don't see any good points you have been making.
They're like,
I'm undercover here to make sure that you're doing it right.
I'm going to rile up the mob and say like, you dare speak against the jester?
right?
Stand-
Deception as well.
Standing behind both of you. Oh, nice.
Are they lying to us? Like, is this person really the jester over here? Like, believe it? It's like, and then now you see the other two panicking. Like these two are like panicking now. Like,
Oh no.
They stand on the throne of lies.
I wouldn't say lies. I just wanted to see if they do it good, but so far I don't see a good point they have been making about
The
my
jester has
charity.
spoken. I bow.
I bow with him.
and then he's like, if you truly are the jester, then show us the jester's blade.
Uh-oh.
Jester's blade.
You can have my blade.
It's a special blade. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And then they're all just staring at you right now, and they're like, everyone's like quiet right now. It's like, who's the real Jester?
I'm just thinking. I'm trying to think what I could say. I could say that I don't have to play it with me because I wanted to be undercover, and that would have
Was
told everyone that I'm the Chester immediately. Or what else could I say?
you could say there is no Jester's Blade.
That could
That you
also
may
work,
that
yes.
that you may. Who
That was for
told
laughs.
who told you that there is a Jester's Blade?
I have I have who told you there is a Chester's Blade? Only the closest to me know about it. And no one has seen it so far.
As you say that, roll for you that. I need to roll deception for that though. Still, deception with that one.
Ooh.
It's a good roll.
Yeah, you confidently say that, and then a bunch of the people, they're basically like, maybe they really aren't part of the Jester charity. Like, oh. So a bunch of people are like moving towards you guys, but there's still some people like unsure. And then like, the Jester's Blade is real, and only the chosen few have it. The Jester himself, and we, the 5 kings and queens of the Jester's chosen. And then these two basically like pull out like a dagger, like from their pockets, and like they raise it, and it just shows there that the dagger is like the specially carved, like it's like a specially unique dagger wherein it has like the style, it's stylized dagger wherein it's just like there's like a mask at the handle part, and at the same time, and if you really are truly the Jester, then let me ask you this. The person basically pointed.
Why do I have to answer your questions as the Chester? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No, he's like pointing at you because he's like doubting you. He's like, where did you stab us when we first met, Jester?
Oh dear. Who's the one talking?
The king and the queen. They're actually doing
This
it
one?
in unison. Both
Oh
of them.
wow.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can find any wounds on them? Probably not.
They're wearing a lot of clothes right now.
Yeah, I know, but maybe like considering
You
that
can try. Yeah, you
they
can
would
try.
be like considering
I-
it should be a marked show, and they would want to show it around, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Although, what were you saying?
I want to like sneak Kara a item.
I was about to ask if Arthur has a way of faking a sword for me, but I wasn't sure.
I have something even better.
All right, go ahead. You can. I need you to do this. Was it sneak or thievery? Yeah.
You could give it.
I can do stealth.
Yeah, stealth.
Maybe you could pass it to
stealth.
Red and then
Yeah,
pass
just-
it to.
You have to like because you guys are like a bit far from each other, so you have to pass it to Red first. So stealth towards Red.
Well, he
Stealthily
could,
pass the red.
he could give me a sign, and I can act it out. And
No, he's passing an
so-
item. He's passing an item.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if I see that, I could like, well, I guess one of my.
Okay, so you successfully passed the item to Red, and then Red, I need you to roll a stealth as well to see if you were able to pass the item to Kara stealthily.
Oh, nice.
You also, it's like, so which item are you passing, Otto?
The feather. It's a material component for Featherfall. Because truly, a Jester's blade would not be a blade at all.
Featherfall. Which one is it?
It's literally just a feather from my material component pouch, because
Yeah.
a Jester would not use an actual blade, because a Jester doesn't harm someone. But I could see a Jester pulling out a feather, claiming it was a blade.
All right. So he basically passed Kara a feather, and now Kara, what do you do with?
Well, I have to try to figure out what he wants to tell me with that. Okay. I have to tell my charity is not for war and bloodshed and pain. It is to for salvation for everyone. So me as a Chester, I am not carrying a sword. Yes, a feather is more than enough. And then I show the feather.
And then all the people in white are they're gasping. They're gasping. It's like the people as well, the ones with the jugglers and stuff, they stop juggling even. And then they look towards the other two, and then they're looking at each other, and then you can hear them talking, whispering to each other. They're like, "How did he know? This can't be."
And then I'm going to raise my or speak my voice as part of the crowd. What kind of savior would stab his closest friends?
And it's just like, did they know? He didn't get stabbed. Did he really be the jester? It's like, no. And then the guy's like, of course not. I know how the jester looks. He's already shown his face to us. But we have to convince the people. And then they're just like, so you say? You are right. You are indeed the jester. And so, the two of them suddenly do bow. We leave it to you then, jester. Spread your wealth and your honor to these hungry people. And then, let's go. They run away.
The imposters.
They run away, leaving you, and then all these people are like, Jester, I need help, oh Jester. They're just piling on you guys now. They're like, oh my children. They're just like, oh, they're all clamoring over you, and like, Jester, if only I can have a piece of your hair. They're just grasping at you now, even more desperate. Jester, I sacrificed my house to buy your lots.
Well, I would be actually running after them. I would use my acrobatic. I would jump over them and would run after them. Actually, I would not get crowded before they are able to do so.
Oh my gosh. You're just gonna ditch these... Wait, you're just gonna ditch these people?
Well, those two are probably the only ones that have an idea what's going on here. Even the guards don't have an idea, so we have to get them.
All right.
I'm just going to raise my voice here as they start approaching.
Yeah.
Are you going to let two people who spoke ill of the jester leave with your wealth?
And then they're now looking, they're like, that's right. And then that was the two here, they're like, we're still here. And then the carriage is still here. The one with all the items and the wealth is still there.
You could just delegate them to finish the job while we go, after them.
And then
I tell Kara.
And then as that's happening, they're forming a wall here as well.
Oh. I think Kara's the only one who can get over them.
Yeah, I would say I have to follow those two. I have to make sure that they didn't do anything to
tarnish the jester's name.
Yeah. Tarnish the jester's name. Let me through so I can talk with them. I hope no.
It's just and then they're like, give us our stuff back. They're you guys can see they're and then a bunch of these other ones are they're like, They're playing you for fools. They're lying. Like some of the guards are like, they're
I sneak
lying.
through them all.
They seem preoccupied. We should go now.
All right, so Kara, I need you to roll a quick acrobatics to basically, since you're catching up with them.
A quick acrobatics, okay.
Because you're trying to catch up with them while the others are still here dealing with these things.
A 2 got him a 25.
23 on acrobatics, like.
So basically, you were able to like go here already. So as these things were happening, you were already like by the door, and then they've already like closed the door behind you. You just saw them close the door behind you. And then
Well, I keep running and try to get through that door as fast as possible. I jump feet first at that door.
Can I?
meanwhile, these guys are
I'm just
going
gonna
around you guys.
I'm gonna sneak through here. Don't mind me sneaking.
Can I try to do the same as Kara?
As Kara, you're gonna try to jump over these guys.
Do you have to copy me
No,
again?
Kara. So Red was able to sneak towards the area there, but
Ah,
You needed a 12 for that.
so anyhow, go ahead. You were able to jump over the group of guys.
were they able to close the door?
Yes, they were, but I wanted to just keep running and open the door with like jumping feet first.
What are you doing there? Like, what about you, Otto? Or what are you doing there for now?
They fucking ditched me.
Wait, you can sneak through the same way Red did.
With Otho? I mean, with Hogak.
Okay.
So basically, anyways, you're around there, Kara. So you can open.
Hoga can use the big doors into the main buildings.
So Kara, like you guys open the door there, and then you still see them there by the door with their backs turned.
I summon a dragon.
Wait. We're doing that.
Do you want me to summon a dragon?
I mean, isn't Kara technically the first one here? Oops.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he get the first act? That he should get the first
Yeah,
action. I
Kara's
think.
the first one there. So what do you do, Kara?
Well,
They're
they're
right
running
there.
away. They will not listen to me anymore, so that doesn't change anything. So I guess the best bet is just to jump into them and try to knock them out.
Right. Which one are you jumping in at? This guy, the guy, or the girl?
I feel like the girl said more, so I go for the girl. Now, who was the one who said like, "How does he know?"
How does he
is
know?
the jester.
The guy is the one who said like, how does he know?
And who was the one who said like, we saw them, like we saw his face already? That was him as well, right?
Yeah, him as well.
Yeah, I go into him.
You kick the king. I mean the what do you call this? The guy.
Yeah, the guy.
All right. So roll your athletics because you're kicking him.
Okay. Ooh.
My rolls
So-
are not great, but it's still
As
19.
you run forward and like you go ahead and jump him and you kick him. As you kick him, the guy just like tumbles all the way here, and there's like you just hear like, oh, it's just like and then you just hear like crumple, and then it's just like as he like lifts his head, you see that it's like, why would you do that? You see
It's
it's
an
like
old man?
it's actually like an old man. Oh, was I being tricked? Oh, I was so cold, and the person gave me some warm clothes. Why would I pick it? I'm just an old man.
Wait.
That's
What?
a lie.
They gave their clothes to a beggar and you kicked the shit out of him.
So they're already gone.
And then it's like,
Oh.
dear, are you all right?
Oh,
Like the other
I
one, it
see.
seems like you can see that's an old lady as well, not wearing the robe and stuff.
So they got
It's like,
away.
oh, my back, I can't feel my back.
Yes, well, you got tricked. You're following the one that gave you the clothes. Do you know where they are? In which direction they went?
I don't know. My back hurts. Oh.
Hold still.
It's like, so you soothe him. It's like,
Oh,
so, all right.
Can I?
How did they do that so fast?
magic.
Can I track their last location? Somehow.
With what?
I don't know.
You're gonna seek action. You can try perception, just to figure out what direction they went based on like the
Okay, well,
surroundings.
The old man's back should be feeling a little better. Please tell us anything.
I was like, so
Uh,
Red like sees that there's like a bunch of like faces that were dropped here, and like they can see like there was a broken thing here, feeder here, like, and then the old man's like slowly like turning towards this side, and then it's like, they went that way. There's a young man and a young lady.
Thank you kindly.
They gave me and my wife some clothes, and then they ran that way.
All right, thank you, sir. Take care of yourself.
Oh, my back.
it wasn't just his fault.
I yell.
I say.
I yell at Otho and like point to where we're running. If he can see us from over here, we're going this way.
All right.
Would they be?
Otho's kind of just like, it's impressive that you hear a skeleton let out a sigh.
Then, as you do, I need to do a perception check on all three of you. As you guys reach that point there.
I see all.
I don't.
I see a lot as well.
So, Red and Kara, you basically see as you basically like reach that corner, you see at the corner of your eyes the back here where the old man and the old lady was, they peel off their faces and they're like, it's under the faces are their masks, and they're like,
oh my god,
who knows?
I knew it.
And then they run away to the other
These
side.
guys. I shouldn't have.
I'm going to react to that because I had a view of that happening.
Yeah, so let me
Can I cast fireball from all this?
let Otho, and I need to let Otho react to that first.
I shouldn't have healed you.
I knew it was right.
Dimension door.
Ooh.
All right. So dimension door, you teleport towards them.
Yep.
Teleports behind
I'm
you.
trying to measure it out. 1 sec.
Nothing personnel.
No, I'm pissed.
These
I'm playing
fucking
my
guys
guns
I knew it.
playing us, playing us for a fiddle.
Right
I'm
there.
pulling my guns next.
I'll drag you there. So you guys are going here, right? To intercept them. So they're running here right now,
And they literally just see a door open in front of them.
And they're like, "What the Queen? King? What could? It's a giant."
I'm afraid you're not going any further.
Why do they sound like
I'm gonna.
James and
Please
Jesse?
give me an excuse to hurt you.
And then you
Well,
just
we
see
gotta
them.
block their path.
You just see them hugging each other. Oh no, we're surrounded! My dear Queen! We're doomed! Oh, Jester, please save us! And then they're just there now.
Can I summon a dragon to intimidate them?
No, stop summoning your dragons everywhere.
You're in the middle of town!
You're gonna cause too much panic.
Oh god, grab them.
So Hogak grabs the both of them.
Just like one under each arm.
No, don't grab them.
They might. What if they try to stab you?
No, they get
then-
jumped.
They have their. They still have their daggers on them, don't they?
That's Otho does not care if Hogak gets stabbed.
Yeah, so
I mean,
basically,
they might wiggle free. I mean, they might break free with that.
They would get if they have to break free, they'll get less far than they would if they're just standing in front of us.
That's true.
so as Hogak like scoops, Hogak basically just scoops them up and then like rips them apart from each other. So now they're like one in each hand. It's like, oh, let us go, let us go. We'll do anything. We'll do anything.
Oh, I know you well.
Where is this? Oh.
Zone of truth.
Now you can't lie to us.
All right, so you activated your
can.
zone of truth. He
Oh,
can't
well, yeah,
say he can say the truth, whatever his truth is.
Alright, I want to ask something first.
Well, you can. Like, one of the easiest questions first is tell us everything you know about the Jester.
Okay, let's go with that. Tell us everything you know about the Jester. And this religion, quote unquote.
And then like, who are you asking? The guy?
Both of them. I'm directing the question to both of them.
They're like, the jester! The jester! And then like the woman's also like, the jester! The jester!
Are they hysterical right now?
A bit. They're scared. It seems like from what they're like shaking violently, as if they're like horrified or scared.
They're too scared to talk? Is that what it looks like?
And then they say it again. The jester! The jester! The jester! The jester!
Who is the jester?
And then they say it again. The jester! The jester!
God. Well, I'm guessing they're too scared to even tell us anything.
I've got a bad feeling.
What?
Why? What is it? Detect magic.
magic? Are they doing something?
So again, you use detect magic. I use Arcana. So as you use your detect magic, you don't detect magic again. There's no you don't detect magic on them at all.
Maybe the masks, maybe with the clothes.
They do still have their masks on.
Pull their
Maybe-
masks off.
Mask off.
Who's gonna pull their masks off?
I
I'll do
need
it.
to do something story related because I was gonna tell Hogak to do it.
Yeah.
I need to make a save right now.
A save?
Oh dear.
Will save?
Oh no.
What's
Versus
happening?
your zone of truth.
Yeah, Everson's zone of truth. Yeah.
Ashik,
right.
I'll take their masks off.
Oh. Okay.
And
He
then you
ends
see,
up-
Otho like pause for a moment, put his hand over his mouth.
Yeah, he basically said a different name, not Hogak, when he said to take their masks off, because he's inside zone of truth. He didn't say Hogak. He said another name. And so basically, Hogak is now like taking off the masks of the. Like he's holding them tight though, so can he take off the masks though?
I mean, I can take
His
them off. But
teeth.
With his teeth. All right, so one of them he takes them off with his teeth. So when he takes off the mask from he does the queen for the lady first. When he takes off the mask, underneath the mask, you underneath the mask, you suddenly, as the mask is being pulled up, you basically hear like a clicking sound. And then I need Hikari and Hogak to roll a reflex saving throw.
What the fuck? Are these
They're
rigged?
fucking constructs, I bet.
Are they rigged to explode? Is that what's happening?
So, as the mask like gets pulled up, you can see that the face of the woman is made completely out of a mixture of wood and metal, and then there's a clicking sound, and there's sparks coming from the mouth area,
Oh,
and then
God.
an explosion just happens. But Hogak and Hikari were fast enough to only get a bit of a singe.
So, what? Both of these things are constructs that can talk?
I mean, are they still alive after the explosion, or did they
After
just blow
after the
themselves apart?
explosion, the female one has already stopped moving and it's just limp now, but the male one is still doing the same. The jester. It's still doing the same thing.
Eh? So they're... What?
Either they were always constructs, or they left these behind.
Oh, they could have been that fast, like, maybe. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ako may check.
well... What do we do now? I thought we could get information out of them, but clearly these things are... Either they've been constructs the whole time, or, you know, they were left behind to throw us
Well,
off.
I know an easy thing we can do for the crowd.
What?
I'll look at rip him in half at the waist.
Which one?
We only need the upper half, the one that's left.
The male?
The male?
Yeah. So
Back.
as it's ripped from the waist, you can just see like a bunch of like cogs and stuff falling. A bunch of metal
All right.
parts falling from the thing. It's like a bunch of wheels and cogs.
All right, Jester. How about we go appease your crowd with the remains of the falls?
Okay.
Kara.
You still there? Ara. I think he went to get something.
Maybe they went... Yeah, maybe they went BRB.
Okay, we'll wait for him.
So we...
Oh, you can't hear me anymore?
There you
Um,
are.
Oh, just now we heard
Were
you.
you muted earlier?
No, I was not muted. I just have push to talk for whatever reason. It didn't work.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Now we can hear you, so if you said something, repeat.
Well, I just said you meant me. I didn't put it
Yes.
together. But yeah, let's go then.
We showed this to the crowd, and then...
Yes, we have Hogak.
The Hogak's just carrying like this one half of the thing.
But I
There-
haven't
Or
done
well,
here.
both halves, but showing the like whirring gears in between. And is he still saying like the Jester?
Yes, they're just saying the jester. It's still activating. It seems like
So we'll
Careful.
hold him up and show it to the crowd.
Behold.
Here you see your false prophets.
as you
Behold.
That it was what
A
you have to
man.
deal with. Not even man or flesh.
as you guys went back in here, you guys can see that the followers are like they're here, and then they're like, "Oh, the jester, he's come back!" And then you see behind them a lot of the guards and the other ones, the ones in red and some of the ones in white, they're all tied up now.
Oh, thank. That's useful.
Mob justice.
And then they're like they look at the thing in Hogak's hand, just saying the justice, and then they're like, oh, so it was a lie. It's like, we've been fooled all this time. You can hear some women
Puppet
in there
had
as well.
you on strings.
Oh,
I got
Someone
that
is
reference.
someone is pulling the strings behind all this, and I am here to make sure that it will not happen again. Get your belongings back and leave this place while I interrogate the ones that work with this false prophets that you gladly already bound together. Thanks for that.
and then as you do that, they're like, thank you so much, Jester, for showing us the light. And then they're like, thank you, we appreciate this kind Jester and your friends. And then they basically like they're already like taking their stuff back, like their sacks and stuff, and then a bunch of them are also leaving now, like going towards the warehouse to get their own stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
So these guys just are now doing their thing and then leaving. And then the other ones, like the ones here, they're all like just tied up and like quiet because they seem like they've been knocked out.
Well, I guess we have a couple of people we can put to the to the interrogator guild to get cross-examined.
So go ahead. Hogak's still carrying the Jester.
I mean, yeah.
They're knocked out?
Seemingly, they're just like thing. But one of them seems to be awake. This one.
Hey.
And then he's like, you can see him like struggling with his ropes.
Hey, buddy, you better not be a construct, or this is gonna happen to you. I point to the to the half mangled half.
As Hikari gets closer to this one, he's like,
Oh wait.
Oh, he's gagged.
Oh, okay.
like he's like struggling. He's really trying to break free, and then it's like trying to speak.
Should I take off the gag?
Ungag him.
All right, I do that.
So as you ungag him, he's like, oh, you idiots! It's me, the guy, the newcomer. I'm the guy who told you about selling my stuff.
Huh?
What was
I'm the guy who
that?
told you about selling my house to buy some lots. They
Oh,
switched clothes with us.
Wait, what? Wait, you mean?
Oh my god. Are you
They
for
do-
real? Karis, please don't tell me you just make
They-
them change the clothes with the others and fake to be them.
Oh my god.
This is so.
If that is really what you're doing, I'm out.
Running us around and like a headless chickens. Where'd they go?
Hikari, as you go inside the things, you see that not all of it, but some of the treasures have already been taken.
These are fucking. These are crafty bastards.
I'm so fucking annoyed right now.
We've been had. Again.
Twice.
I played it out so well, and then I get that as in fucking thanks. Great.
Well, there has to be something in these, like, in the other rooms that we haven't checked.
Now this guy here is like now kicking this one. Is like kicking this one awake, and as it's being kicked, the mask falls off, and it's like a young lady who looks like a noble. It's a blonde lady who Hikari can recognize as someone he served at the Twilight
Should we untie them all?
Maybe not yet.
Alright.
Unless we get duped for the third time today.
I don't know.
And she's
I
like,
don't know.
and she's like, you're not really with the jesters, are you?
Well, my trick worked once before. Let's try it again. So that thing's still like twitching and its gears are working, right?
Yep.
So Otho is going to literally reach like into its chest and pull out a handful of gears.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to cast Detect Creator.
Oh.
And then it forms into a mechanical spider.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's gonna
Find
do the
them.
thing again.
Let me see Detect Creator. Ah, there it is. Ah, I see. I'll allow that. So the mechanical tidbits of the male jester construct forms into a spider, and you can see the spider slowly walk upwards.
I'll go ahead and expend the spell because I used it.
Yeah. And you can see it like it's like walking towards like north.
Okay, we follow it.
Time to
What do
follow.
we do? What do we do with these guys? Do we just untie them and let them go?
Untie one of them, have the other ones go. We have a time limit, unless.
Yep.
All right. Okay? I tell the person who's like conscious. You report to the authorities what happened here. Tell them everything and relay the information to Mama Bear at the Crimson Drake. Understand? All right.
Off we go.
You gotta get some information out of this.
So creator basically, it's the one that created the thing, right?
Yeah, the construct. I assume it would be able to pick up on the spiritual essence since it was copying somebody.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys. It's loading.
God, I love divination spells.
It's helping us a lot. Also, there's that other construct still there.
I
Well,
mean,
the
it
remains of it.
exploded.
Where is that one? Oh, here it is. No, wrong one.
Really thought we would have our own cult. Not gonna lie.
There's no way we have our own cult. Come on.
Imagine if we did, though.
These people have to be really desperate. I've seen cults, and they weren't
Yeah.
even offering half of what they offered the Fifth Crusade.
I don't know. Mas taas.
Ah,
Oh, he's talking to someone else.
So the next character I do will be investigator. I am sick of this whole lying and bullshit.
Okay, hang on. Ako lang tawagan na. Give me a minute, guys. Got a call. Hey.
So the first thing I will have is a freaking investigator.
Tangle her thing. Still screaming.
Are you gonna multi-class
Tangle her.
one level into investigator?
I think
I'm
this is-
already multi-classed. I am a monk, bullet dancer, unexpected sharpshooter.
Ah,
they're
So
an
the first
investigator,
chance from the first thing the first chance I have to multi-class another class on it is after having 2 skills from the unexpected sharpshooter on me. So far, I only have 1. And I don't think I will get a level this play. Because I don't think I will get a level because I have 0 EXP. As long as he doesn't give us like 1000 EXP for this, I will not level up.
Where is? I'm looking for Otho's body. There we go. And Kara's body.
My body.
What, you found his body? Not only his
A
bones?
body has been discovered.
Someone
Covered
found
in
his
grimace
body.
shake.
Not only the bones, he found his body.
All right. I will now.
Oh yeah, there is an investigator dedication.
Of course there is.
Noble Court Park. Oh my. Oh hey,
Where are we? Oh, back here again.
hey,
So you guys-
Ferris.
You guys see the
Right,
you
right,
guys see the
right.
spider like slowly like crawling,
Mm-hmm.
and then as it's crawling, you see like Mr. Green like
Oops, sorry.
nearby talking with Farron, and then Mr. Green spots it and then he picks it up. What's this?
Put it down.
Huh?
We're
Oh,
following your lead.
Oh, there's 2 Karas.
wait, there's 2
We're still
cars.
in.
Oh no!
What? Oh, he's moving the.
Do I sense that the creator is here, or is the spider trying to get out of his hand and go?
The
somewhere
spider's
else?
trying to get out of his hand.
Let it go.
Please.
We're following a lead.
Oh, all right. And then the spider's like
We're
continuing.
still in disguise, right?
Like you, what do you mean disguise? No, you guys are wearing robes, but that's it. You guys dropped the masks.
Should we take him off?
I
That-
take
so the-
mine off and scare the shit out of him.
The spider's still crawling forward past the
Where is
the
it
thing,
going?
and then you guys can see that the spider is like going towards this woman, and then this woman's
Falls in
just
the name
like
of the law.
That
slowly get walking away, and then she
Wow.
stops.
is she like actively like walking away from the spider?
No, she doesn't even notice the spider's here. She's just
Does-
standing here and like she's like looking. It's as if she's waiting for her ride or something.
Does the spell ping me that we've come to the creator?
The spider expires right here.
Okay.
Damn.
So either like,
Or
so that means it didn't get to the creator in time.
no, it also expires when it gets to the creator.
Yeah. So
So
it
it's the
got
lady?
here and then there's just this. There's this noble here that's like noble woman that seems to be waiting for her carriage. There's this noble merchant that's like selling his food here. And then there's this young boy as well who's like looking through
Oh my
schematics
God.
and stuff.
So we got. So it's, is
Alright,
it one
let
of them?
Let me try detect magic.
Do you have
Among Us?
liar? Don't lie to me still active?
I don't think so.
The what?
So
that
detect magic,
was
where
in
you
that
casting
specific
detect magic?
area.
It's 30-foot ammunition. So just like I'm trying to find who's the creator, maybe it's a spell. I'm not sure.
So you
So just
cast
like-
It's
detect
magic
magic.
related.
So you cast detect magic, and then you can
Ooh.
you sense different kinds of magic from each one of these 3. From
Shit.
Is it
from this frog person, you can detect that he has a strong sense of necromancy. From
Okay.
this young boy, you can detect a lot of what he calls enchantment magic. And then
Okay.
from this noble woman, you can sense a lot of conjuration magic.
Which one is related to the construct?
I whispered to Arlow. Those
I-
things were constructs, right?
Are those conjuration or?
Yeah, are they conjuration class?
I'm gonna try something here. Have you seen the Jester's blade? And I want to see if who
Oh.
reacts to that.
As you
'Cause
say,
you know that.
as you
well-
mentioned, like the jester's blade, you see that the noblewoman like turns around, and then you also see this kid turn around, and then this guy was already looking at you in the first place.
Mm.
All three of them turn around towards you. The jester.
Well, we got their attention now. What? Do you know about the gesture? The gesture? The jester.
And then you see the noblewoman like put her finger to her mouth and like, shh, you're not supposed to talk about that widely in public. And then the kid looks like a bit shifty-eyed. And then the
Wait.
frog just like looking at Otho and like, you're buying something?
I hand him
Uh.
a gold.
And then he just walks
Okay.
here and then starts cooking some food.
Yep.
Are any of them lying? Well, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I mean, like, if she knows, then what does that mean?
But the kid is also having shifty eyes.
Yeah, that's also true.
Can I like try to peek at the schematics and see if they might be schematics of wind-up constructs? Since I have, can I roll like a craft to like take a quick glance?
So you take a quick glance from where you're standing and you can see on like on his schematics it seems to be like prosthesis. So arms and legs, like for basically people with amputations.
Check.
Look, I know we're not supposed to talk about it, but the jig's up. Somebody found us.
And then as you say somebody found us, the noblewoman and the kid were like, oh. And then the frog is just walking through you and like, here's your steak. He just gives you your steak.
Yummy.
I take it without breaking eye contact. And then I'll point to both of them, arrest them.
I don't think Fire and Mr. Green are with us.
Oh, they're still down there talking.
We didn't tell them to follow us.
I mean, I'll have Hogak grab her.
Yeah, I get in the way of the noble woman, so she doesn't
I
try
grab
to.
hold of the kid.
And then
She
you just
doesn't try to
you just hear like,
leave.
what's the meaning of this? And then the kid's just like, hey, what's the big idea?
Red, make sure they're not wearing masks.
Okay, I'll grab onto his face.
And the kid's like, ow, 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 my face! Ow, 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 ow,
Not a
Squeezing
mask.
those cheeks. Squeezing those cheeks.
ow!
Yeah.
Ow, what are you doing?
No
What are you
mask.
doing?
I do the same. I do the
Sorry,
same
I
to the
need to be
noble
sure.
woman.
And
I
like,
do the same to the noble woman.
and she
I'm
just
sorry.
she just
I'm
slaps
sorry.
your hand. Hey, my foundation!
For a good
Car,
cause. It's
Car, you're the fastest. Go get the officers.
Whoop.
they're right down there. It's important, ma'am.
Can you follow us, please? We have something to tell you. We found out, probably to your interest.
And then there's like, huh? And then they're going with you now. And then
Can I-
the first thing that Farron and Green sees is that Red is pinching the face of the kid. and then I was like, what's going on here? Are you harassing children again?
again.
Again?
Again. What?
Have you
Wait,
heard
I
of the
never
cult-
done.
Have you heard of the cult of the Jester?
Heard of it? It's a pain in my ass. Like Mr. Green's like really loud and angry. It's like those things have been causing us trouble ever since that stupid puppet show.
Well, yeah, we ended up in one of the ceremonies and we kind of broke it up and found two of like we thought ringleaders
Suspects.
that ended to be automatons, constructs, and then we followed, thanks to Arthur, Elite, who created those constructs, and we ended up here with that lovely,
These two.
noble lady and that kid, and both or either of them are connected to the
And the frog.
construct.
The frog guy. Can't forget you're here.
I mean,
frog-
he made a mistake.
The frog guy's looking at all of you, and he looks at Farron and Green and like, table for two.
Yeah, I don't think the frog guy is.
I'm just saying, he might be putting up a very convincing act. You
He might
never
be
know.
the biggest sus.
Exactly.
Also, do
can't-
you want to pinch his cheeks to see if it's his real face?
And like, so you say you found a lead to this annoying cult?
Yes. Do you remember the spell I used in the previous case to track down the creature?
Like, Green's like rubbing his head really hard. It's like, yeah,
You stunned me
that
for
thing.
half an hour over
The
it.
undead. You
Yeah, that
remember?
caused us a lot of trouble. But thank you anyways.
Yes. Well, I just cast it again, but this time to find someone else's creation, and it led me to these two. And when I mentioned something about the jester, both of them tried to shush me and say you're not supposed to talk about that in public.
Let me try.
Also, they've beaten, bound, and gagged over a dozen people, so there's going to be a public uproar if something's not done.
A dozen rich people, I think.
Not anymore.
Also, we know the. I don't know if it's the only one, but we know the place of where they're holding their ceremonies. Maybe some clues there you guys could find.
It's like,
Like I tell them the direction of where it is.
Farron, yes sir. Like, go back to the investigators guild and get a crew, and then go in the direction of where Mr. Hikari said you're supposed to investigate. Right, sir. And Farron,
And there's a
No
lot
funny
of treasures
business.
there as well.
Farron, no funny business, okay? If I see one gold coin in that fucking jacket of yours that you pilfered from the goddamn people, I'm going to kick your ass. Right on through that my foot gets in your ass. Like, yeah, I don't want that.
For Farron.
And then Farron just like zips off towards like the investigators thing to get the team to investigate, to check on the people there.
The warehouse, yeah.
All right, kid. It's like Mr. Green looks so impatient and annoyed. He takes his cane and then just hits the kid in the fucking shin.
Oh, God.
Kid, what do you know about the fucking guild? I mean, not the fucking guild, the fucking cult. Like, ow! I don't know anything. I'm not part of the guild. I'm not part of the fucking cult. I. It's like, and then he says, "Speak up!" And then he hits the kid with a fucking head of his his cane in the face. I can't hear you. Speak up! It's like, ow! It's like, ah. Okay. So, but I mean, a bunch of people approached me and they asked to have me make some puppets or something.
With
So-
explosives built in the faces?
So you made them?
And it's like explosions, and then it's like the noble woman over there says, "Explosions?" Like, and she's like biting her finger now. And then
Can't-
the moment
lie.
that she's like biting her finger, Green already like moves towards her and then smacks her in the face, like gives her backhands her in the face. What do you know, lady?
Damn.
Oh, God.
It's like,
they can't lie to him.
Oh, you cast Zone of Truth again.
yeah, you also cast in Zone of Truth, so they can't really lie.
I am tired too, okay?
And then it's like, I was approached by a group of strangers, and they basically commissioned an explosive device from my workshop.
Who are they? Who are these people?
And then he's just like, I guess they're called the Jester's Guild. But really, they all just look like a bunch of ruffians. Like the kind of bandits you see anywhere.
So you
Bandits?
sold them explosives?
Yeah, those hoodlums you see around town.
You've been selling them bombs?
Hey, I don't discriminate, okay?
Those same bombs were almost used to trap one path.
Discriminate people
What's the word?
who want to buy my bombs.
What's the word? We found those bombs almost used in Gaia Sorrow. They were trying to trap the people of Eurythnia.
Look, I don't really care what my customers do with their bombs as long as they pay me.
Well, yeah.
That-
makes sense.
that has to-
Green?
That has to fall into some kind
Yeah?
of due negligence.
What is it, Mr. Arthur?
What's the law about selling explosives to criminals?
As you ask that, Mr. Green is just like furrowing his brow right now. See, the problem is, Eurythia is such a free law country. And the Rune Lord Sorshan herself believes in salvation and goddamn redemption. That there aren't any specific laws about specific things like these.
Can
We're
see
having to
why
addre- We're having to address every single situation, piece by piece. Like, he looks so annoyed and tired.
I'm
Fair.
annoyed and tired too.
see why the whole
But-
city is like this.
But the two of them have descriptions of people who commissioned these devices and paid for them. Therefore, enjoy your new leads.
I'll take them to the precinct. But do you have any more questions for them?
Have either of you seen the jester? The actual face. Anything to describe him or them?
Then so basically, as Hikari asks that, the kid doesn't seem to say anything, but the lady, her mouth is trembling, and then she's like, the day before they commissioned the bombs, I saw the same group of people just here in Noble Court. They were all gathering near my shop, you see. I think they were discussing about buying bombs for me. And one of them looked really odd. He was the only one wearing a mask when they were talking when that person was talking to those ruffians. And then he gave each of them a bunch of daggers. This tall guy wearing nothing but black, wearing a mask, looked very mysterious. But one thing stood out.
Strangers in black wearing masks do.
And it's like, but one thing stood out to me. And then she's like looking towards Hikari's like shoulder. He's like looking at Hikari's shoulder. And then she's like that. Like she's pointing towards Hikari's shoulder, and then on the Crimson Dragon tattoo on Hikari's shoulder. The man in the mask had one of those.
So the jester is a member of the
Well,
Crimson Drakes.
Well, we already kind of thought that the bandits and the guild and the jester cult are kind of in some way connected. So that's nothing new for us. Especially just who.
That's all I know.
Question for you, boy.
Yeah.
The constructs you created, how were they meant to function? Were they meant to actually replicate being real people?
Well, actually, and then he's like, he moves over to his like wagon here, and then he moves back, and then he shows you like a bunch of like he shows you like his hands, but then it's like you can't really see anything. But then like you can see that he's holding something, but it's like not that clear unless you get close. So when you move in closer to look at his hands, there's like some really fine spider silk.
Like the silk in the hole?
Hmm?
Like the silk in the hole of the bandit camp we saw?
Yes. And then he's basically like saying, so you basically, like, you know, they're just puppets after all, so you gotta puppet them from somewhere. If you're saying that, like, the area that you guys found the puppets at, did they have high ceilings?
There were buildings around.
Did you guys look up?
No.
Then maybe they were just, you know, stringing them
Up
from
above.
above. You needed to use strings to manipulate the puppets. I don't know about her explosives though. I guess those were rigged or something in a way. From what you say.
So they kept the puppets in the locked box. And that's why we found evidence of gunpowder in that box.
Yeah, it was in the ground. What we found, like with the trapdoor, was the puppets in there. Most likely.
Well, that's all the questions I have.
Well, I don't have any questions anymore. We just added another mystery to what we already know, and have like another proof of that someone in the Crimson Guild or was in the Crimson Guild at some point is connected with all of this, and the bandits are connected with the cult.
And the kid's like, can I go now? And then Mr. Gray,
Oh,
you're not going anywhere. You're coming with me to the precinct. And then he grabs the kid's ear, and then he drags the kid by the ear, grabs the woman by the ear, and then drags them both by the ears. You're coming with me! And you can just hear them go, ow, 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 my ear, my ear, my ear, my ear.
Oh my god, I was muted.
Wait, you were speaking the whole time?
Yeah, I was trying to ask them one more question before drag them back to the zone,
All right,
please.
here we go, there we go.
Did they tell you what the bombs and the constructs are for?
They said, like, there was, like, they said it was for a puppet show, and then they told me it was for a pyrotechnics festival.
Well, that's what they told you.
Pyrotechnic festival. You need fireworks with
And the
bombs for
puppet-
that.
The puppet show.
Technically, it was a puppet show.
I mean, a firework is just a controlled bomb.
Yeah, it is.
All right,
but
that's
still.
all the questions I have.
Mr. Green's just dragging them through the gravel with by their fucking ears,
Well,
and then they leave.
Well, I guess that's that.
Dang it.
it's a bit of that, but we did get something valuable out of all this besides information.
That
And
is
that
true.
is.
We have the other part of the stone.
That is true.
Well, yeah, I guess we have now 2 teleport stone sites, I guess.
Where
I could see it
Did
ended
it-
up being useful.
It's still quiet. What time is it right now? Let me check.
6:20.
No.
Well-
I'm like thinking in game. I'm looking at the in-game time.
Do you guys wanna go back to the place and grab some loot?
Yeah, I
mean
think we should take our fee out of it.
You mean
It's not
Do,
stealing.
do you guys want to take your fee before Farron and his crew arrive there?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
totally.
please.
Why not?
Yes, please.
I'm not really short on money. I don't really.
I don't do anything for free.
What,
Then we should have done the mission instead of exploring this if you want money so badly.
but
It's not just-
we wouldn't have known this would end like this.
Well, it's not
Um,
just money. There was always a chance of running into loot or something else. And honestly,
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with getting the other part of the stone because we could use that in a clever manner.
Yep.
Well, as much as that, we just have an extra teleportation out of safety besides the Crimson Tattoo.
I mean, a circle of teleportation costs like 10,000 gold pieces to make permanent, so
We have a somewhat decent version of that.
Okay then. So
Quickly.
All right, you guys have arrived here. Yeah, you guys
Construct's
still have
there.
the half of the construct still there on the floor.
Did we take this? I don't know. Maybe salvageable in some way. I mean, it already exploded though.
Oh wait, did we leave the stone behind, or is Hogak
Hogak,
Hogak is holding it.
Okay.
Hogak has the one from inside the
The warehouse.
the warehouse.
the warehouse. We have to have the scavengers go pick up the other one.
So you guys see a bunch of the guards and Farron like they're untying the people.
I think we're too late.
Oh, they're still here untying the people, and then he's like, "Oh, you guys, what's up?"
Hey.
Yeah, like
Have you
I
guys
think
found anything?
How
we
you been,
just-
Farron?
We just got here. We're trying to talk to the people here. We're trying to get the whole situation. And it's like he's like looking towards this, like he reaches towards Red and like gives Red a high five. And like, I heard you scored yesterday. Nice.
Yeah, I high five him back. How did
did-
you know? I asked him.
And then just like and then so this is the thing you found.
Oi.
The puppet.
Oi.
Word gets around fast, I guess.
I mean, nothing goes faster than the speed of gossip.
And then like as he's like
I know.
looking at the puppet, as like he's like trying to, he's like like looking at the puppet. Let me see. And then he lifts up the mask.
No!
No.
As he lifts up the mask, it goes tick 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 tick. And then Hikari saving throw. Hikari
Can I yeet the thing?
reflex saving throw. Hikari. No, you can't. So you do a reflex saving throw, and then you recognize the sound of the tick 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 tick, and then you jump back. But Farron's just like kind of clueless. But it seems like there's no sparks or explosion. But it seems like a dart just flies from the mouth of from the wooden mouth of this construct,
God.
and it hits Farron in the shoulder. It's like, ow! What the hell? And like he pulls out the dart and like, shit.
I got it.
I bet that's
Poison?
poison.
It's like, I should have been careful.
Red, you know him. Why don't you take him quickly to get seen to?
I was like, I'll be
What?
fine. I'll be fine.
No, I think you need immediate medical attention.
Okay, let's go to the medic. I'll drag him to the medic, wherever that might be.
You drag him all the way back to the place, the investigators. There's no medic here.
Yeah.
I know.
All right,
Sure.
so you.
Sure.
All right, so Red
To the
is
investigators.
So Red
And then
is
the rest of us
currently-
will go into the warehouse to
Wait, can I-
investigate.
Huh?
I'm already in the warehouse and was.
I was like, can
throwing
I tell if he's
perception.
poisoned or anything?
Oh, so you're gonna. You can do a medicine check on what the
I
thing
can-
is.
He might not. If this is serious, he might not make it. I hope it's not serious though.
Why did you make it sound like you hoped it was?
All right, 18. Is that enough?
From the liquid from the dart that you can see, you can kind of tell that it's basically just some spider poison. It's not lethal, but it's
Still
debilitating.
poison.
Oh no, that's serious. We need to quickly get you back to the investigator guild. Stat.
It's
All
like,
right.
fine, and then it's like there's only like 2 guards here left, as Red's like accompanying Farron out to the investigators guild.
Well, I'm already have perception check going on this warehouse to find anything good.
25.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just
Kara-
looking for valuable shit to to stuff into my bag.
So Kara, let me go ahead. So from the crates that you were looking through, let me just click this real quick. Yeah, load, damn it.
Before I leave, I tell Hikari to be like, get me something good.
I mean, I already have a. I
Yeah,
It's
have.
not loading.
I have an earring already. If you want
Why
that.
is my thing lagging now?
Or sorry, ring.
Is
Load,
a
damn
ring or
it.
a ring? I thought it
Oh,
was a
by the
ring.
way, Red, take this. I can't use it.
All right, I don't know where
I hand
are.
I hand you the to-go box for the steak that I paid for to get the merchant to get out of my face for a minute.
All right, sure. I'll eat
Because
it.
I can't eat it.
So
I'll
Kara,
eat it.
you found an inscribed crocodile skull.
Crocodile.
Okay.
It's just treasure. A brass statue of a bull.
Okay.
Right. She has that room covered.
Some citrine, some tourmaline. You also found a cloak of feline rest.
Okay.
What that do?
If I could just click and drag it to you. God damn it, there we go. You found a cloak of feline rest. And then you found basically around 150 gold.
Nice. A black velvet cloak is featureless and very soft to the touch. Upon wearing it for the first time, you're momentarily overwhelmed with a sense of comfort and coziness. Wearing this cloak, you can comfortably rest in any space, so long it's not wet or particularly hazardous. By sleeping in this cloak, you only take 2 status penalty authority perception check rather than 4.
Then for Otho, if I can just load. There we go.
Are these stables? These 3 little rooms I'm in front of.
Yes, those are stables.
Like,
How
You
far is?
you found 2 items, Otho. You found heavy barding large and glasses of sociability.
Active of sociability.
Makes you more social.
be sociable. I want to check this barrel or carriage.
That's good. My eyes went a long time ago.
Oh right, you don't have.
I mean, you don't need to have eyes to look social.
I know that was the joke. Oh, my eyes went years ago.
How far is the investigator guild from here?
The investigator guild, it's
Yeah.
about just 15 minutes walk because you're because the other guy's limping and you're a small guy carrying him.
He's Red's a
It's a
strong
fight to
boy.
behold.
All right, so Hikari, you also found about 120 gold,
Okay.
and you
I do
also
have
found
that there.
in silver. You found like 300 in silver.
There's one specific thing I'm gonna look for while I'm in here. Paperwork.
What are you looking for?
documents.
I can't hear.
Deeds. People said
Deed?
they signed over land. I said deed.
Oh, the deeds.
Paperwork. Yeah.
Paperwork.
Documents.
You don't see them in the warehouse. You don't see any papers in the warehouse.
Damn.
Getting paper.
So it might be in another area.
Here.
If you're looking for those.
I'm looking at this carriage.
So Hikari, you're looking at the carriage,
Yeah.
and that's actually where you find like a bunch of the more recent stuff that they got from people, and then you find actually there the deeds, some deeds for land that was given
oh my
up.
God. the other guy, right?
And then the guy is like, "Hey, that's mine."
Can I look through the deeds real quick?
Yeah, you're looking through a bunch of them. There's like at least 10 of them.
You sold all of these land?
I was like, no, I only have 2. I don't know who the others are, and like the others, people's like, probably mine. No, this is mine.
Okay.
Like they're all like talking
Jesus
now.
Christ.
So other than that, Hikari, what you find there is, why is it so slow today? There we go. So you just find some tapestries and hand mirrors. And
Anything? Oh,
you also find an expensive looking sword. Let me go ahead and drag them into your story. So you find an expensive looking sword, but you don't really know what it is yet.
sword.
Loading.
Colorful.
I'm chugging.
Chug.
Yeah,
Is it okay for me to come back now?
You're already headed back. You're already back, Red.
Dang.
Trying to load this thing. I just want to read it. I don't know why it's loading so slow for me right now.
I found 5 million gold.
Or aren't
No, you
you,
didn't.
aren't you like streaming, hosting a server, and a bunch of other stuff?
Oh,
No, it's not. He's not hosting it, right? It's
yeah, it's on a dedicated server. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Besides that, okay.
So you find this. You find a sword, but then you don't really know what it is. Let me go ahead.
Heart Ripper.
No.
Okay.
You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is.
Oh no! Oh no!
You don't know what it is. It's unidentified.
I wasn't supposed to see that.
You're not supposed to. It's unidentified.
Okay. Unusual dagger.
Yeah, unusual dagger, not a heart or something. And you
Wait,
find
is this the jester blade they
No.
were talking about?
no.
Okay.
The jester blade is a feather.
You find
Alright.
about 100 copper, 150 silver, and 10
Money.
gold.
Money. Make it. Is there nothing else?
So where
Nope.
are you looking for it, Red? On this side of the
No
thing?
clues.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
to all
just-
three later.
I just realized that I don't have the dagger in my inventory from the wedding planner for whatever reason.
It's out
The
there.
what?
No.
I need to check where it is.
Yeah, I was
Open.
wondering who got that.
Oh, Petunia's dagger.
I picked it up immediately when I saw it, but I
think
don't
it's-
have it in my inventory.
It's technically supposed to be with Kara right now. Kara still has it, but I'll put it back in the inventory if it's not there. So for red, what you got, what you were able to find. You only found one item in this container here. In the containers in this side. If it just would load. No, that's not it. I'm just gonna add it directly to your thing.
Mm.
So what you found is basically this, like a weird jar.
A weird jar.
A weird looking jar.
Is it white in color?
Nope. It just stands out to you because of how it looks.
Mm.
Let me
Jar
just...
of shifting sands.
You got job done.
I got a jar.
Got a jar there.
And you also find at least an amount like of 97 gold. Like you're just
Oh,
picking up
97 gold for
pieces on
that.
the floor.
Oh, interesting. This is an interesting item.
All right.
Oh, it's basically a decanter of endless water, but for sand.
Yeah.
Endless
Sand.
sand.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets into everywhere.
I'd
I
trade you
understood that
for it.
reference.
I guess we're done here.
Yeah, let's get
I
back to the
guess.
guild at this point.
Wait, can I look up? Like the boy said, like how high are these warehouses or buildings around us?
I guess we could check on the roofs, yeah.
So
If
a good
if we
idea.
can get up there, I mean, I'm just like looking up, like just to see.
so
I
If
can have
some-
I can have Hogak throw you.
Okay, can throw me.
So as you look up, and like from when people were inside, you guys were able to tell that it was like a very high, like a high ceiling, because even Hogak was able to fit in the warehouse.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because warehouses are usually pretty damn big.
Yeah, and then from what you can estimate, Hikari, you can estimate that it's about 3 stories high.
Damn.
all of
Yeah, that's
these.
the way I can see.
All of them are 3 stories high.
If they were up there, we wouldn't have been able to see anyways. I guess.
Well, not without knowing
Hmm.
they were up there.
Can I get up there with acrobatics?
You can try.
Or we could,
Do a
or we could
backflip.
look for
Which
hatch
part?
inside.
Which part are you climbing up? Where are you climbing up? Just
Hmm,
Click and
it makes the
hold.
most. It makes the most sense to be close to where the puppets were. So either
Up there.
Probably somewhere here.
One of these two up here, I think.
yeah. So
I could have Hogak throw you.
you're
Don't
gonna
tempt
try
me
with
with a good
base
time.
acrobatics.
I know you
first.
can
Let's
damn
go.
double jump in midair.
All right, let's see how you go at it. Roll your acrobatics, climbing up. Let's go.
It's like like a ninja.
Jesus, my rolls today.
It's still at 28 though, so you got.
Yeah, because of the plus 23.
So as you climb up, you were able to reach. You were able to reach like half the 3rd story, and then you just need to climb up a bit more. Like you're right
Maybe-
now, you're hanging from like a window.
Well, I can do wall jump and then air acrobatics to get the rest.
Go ahead, roll your thing again.
Like,
Acrobatics
One-
again.
once he gets up there, I yell. If there's any sign of anyone being up there somehow.
So yeah, you see me just go to the freaking wall, then jump on all the crevices all the way up, nearly to a window, jump off the
Parkour.
wall, and then do like a backflip up on the freaking ceiling.
He's a
Parkour.
witch. He can fly.
Parkour.
As you're up there, you notice that the roof isn't like slanting or anything. It's like a flat roof.
Oh, anyone
flat
could
that
be up.
thing.
Wow, that's
then-
not good building.
And then
Wait. Sorry.
it's like a flat roofing there. And then you can see like around this area near where the cart was, where all the stuff is. You can see like a bunch of bottles of alcohol at the side of the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can see there as well, there's like two planks of like, it looks like two planks of wood. But it's basically like with strings on them.
So
They
like
were
the
de-
marionette controls.
They were definitely up there then.
And then
Can I take them with me so that maybe we can kind of connect them to people? I don't know how. but-
then another thing you also find there is a small crystal.
Okay.
So you pick up the crystal, and what do you want to do with the crystal?
Well, I pick up the crystal and the planks with those strings because I don't know. Maybe Arthur or someone has.
Maybe
like,
he
how
can
to
detect
connect that
creator again with that.
or
somehow.
something. Well, if he does detect creator with that again, we get only to the boy once more.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I take all of that and jump off the ceiling, which is not a problem because I have Catfaller's ability.
Like before you jump off as well, you basically notice on this side there were also strings as well.
They were.
Like I said, I pick everything up I see up there and then take it with
Okay.
me.
You also pick up like a dead bird then.
Sure, why not?
All right.
If there's bottles of
Very good.
alcohol, then that means they were up there for a while.
Well, empty bottles of alcohol. I
Yep,
think.
Yeah.
empty bottles of alcohol.
They were up there for a while.
Depends on how
Can
they drink.
I check this roof as well? Jumping up there and
Wait.
see.
How did they get up there?
I'm sure there's a hatch on the roof. Or
There's
something.
either a hatch or that they prepared and just took a ladder and put them up there somewhere.
Shouldn't we see a ladder anywhere then?
If they do that ahead of time, not really.
What did you say, Red?
Can I look for like a way for them to access
The roof.
the upstairs in the
From down.
normal way?
I'm just jumping up there again to the other roof if you let me.
Yeah, athletics.
Hence why it's
Athletics for that
normal
one.
way.
I mean, not athletics, acrobatics. So, Red, you can see that there's like some stairs around the area, but it only goes as high as the second.
Mm,
I guess
Second story.
it's the same as in the other one.
So you're using like the
Parkour.
barrel. You're using the barrels to propel yourself up, and then roll acrobatics again.
If you fall, we'll catch you. Oh, never mind. You're fine.
If you fall, Hikari will catch you.
I think I just masterfully like freaking dive upward on the ceiling.
What is gravity?
He's fine.
He's a
Exactly.
witch,
That
he
is-
can fly.
So on
I
this,
told you, like, I have all the fucking skills and I can jump around like crazy. It's ridiculous.
so on this,
He's Bayonetta.
on this roof, you see another of the same crystal,
Okay, I take that as well.
and then you also see what looks like a telescope, a small telescope, a handheld telescope.
Take that as well.
Ooh, telescope.
And that's pretty much all you find there.
Okay, well, I take all the important stuff again with me and go and jump down of the ceiling.
Wait,
and get
you
that.
found another crystal up there.
Yeah, I found 2 crystals, one on each side.
Could that imply that there were more than one person then controlling the construct?
Most likely.
Can I detect magic on the telescope?
You detect magic on the items that Kara brought.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah, go ahead. Roll
Arcana.
Arcana.
Where
The
is
dead
my...
bird is magical.
Hiya! Oh, wow.
The
okay,
dead
that
bird is
works.
also a puppet with an explosive in it. Tweet, tweet, bitch!
Suddenly.
It explodes.
Boom. No. No.
Oh,
So
no.
as you
Twist the head and throw it. It's a bomb.
when you use detect magic on the crystals, it's very faint. It's like it feels like it's been used,
Okay.
but the kind of magic that you can feel from the crystals is transmutation type.
Transmutation?
Which will let them throw their voices.
Oh, okay.
That's what they use to talk through the puppets.
The puppets. Yeah.
The constructs. Oh my god, that's so million IQ.
And then there was another thing, Red.
Yeah.
You detect magic from the pigeon.
Oh my
What?
god.
From the pitch.
Oh my
I knew it!
It's a good thing you got that.
So
Okay.
so the pigeon from the pigeon you can detect illusion magic. And it's
It's
fresh.
not a pigeon?
It's fresh
It's not a
illusion
pigeon.
magic.
This wasn't a pigeon.
It's like really, really fresh magic.
Is this a pigeon?
It's not a pigeon?
Is it? Also, come here.
Is it a pigeon or not?
Wait, it is a pigeon. It is a pigeon, but it was turned in to look like something else.
Alright,
But it
so
was-
what am I looking at here? The fucking pigeon.
Yeah, it had like recent transformation magic on it, I guess, because
Recent
Red is just
illusionary magic.
because
Should I
Red
roll
is freaking
Arcana
out.
on it? Or
Yeah, it's just like, huh?
should I roll Arcana on it or?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Oh my god.
Another breakthrough. Hopefully.
We are finding the weirdest stuff now, aren't we?
I
Oh.
mean, it's literally a cult called the Jester. If they didn't have weird shit, I'd be disappointed.
So as you cast the as you look deeper at the pigeon, you realize the pigeon is just a guise, and then basically as you guys readjust your eyes, you notice that the pigeon isn't a pigeon. It's actually a piranha.
There we go. I found one of your piranha friends. Here you go.
It's a singular piranha.
A singular piranha.
I throw it to Hakari.
Wait, why me? Ow.
Because it's your friends.
I mean,
I
it's
look
dead.
at you in disgust.
I wasn't there when this curse apparently happened.
I mean, it's
Also,
already
it's
already dead, so
and it's got nothing to gnaw on me.
it's already dead. So no,
Yeah,
I-
it's
Bones are
just a
really
dead piranha.
tasty.
That's what
Okay,
Nolan. That's what a
Excited
Nolan
for
would
no
say.
reason.
well,
Actually,
that-
you know what? Can I keep it?
you know what? Go ahead.
Sure, have it.
I have an idea.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
it back.
So he
Oh.
you give the piranha to him.
Oh my god, is he reviving the piranha?
Revives it as
Maybe.
undead. Revives the piranha as undead.
You can't prove anything.
I mean, like, is it the same? Hang on, I gotta know. Is it the same piranha that like attacked me in Gaia's Sorrow?
Chinese
And-
speak, I think.
No,
And the
it's just a piranha. It does. You
What?
can't really tell whether it's another person or not. It's another different one or not. It's just a piranha.
okay, well, that's still weird either way.
Ball.
Back to the guild!
What's the telescope? Is it a normal telescope?
It's just a
Special
normal telescope, like used to keep an eye on things.
Okay.
So, do you mean telescope or a spyglass?
Oh, spyglass. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
mistook them.
A telescope wouldn't fit in your pocket.
Alright, back
the-
to the
the-
guild, I guess. Oh.
These two people like approach you because the guards have already untied all these people and like verified their identities and have like sent most of them home. But then these two approach you. It's like this guy's like looking at Hikari and like holding his hand out. Can I
The deeds.
have the deed to my house back,
No.
please?
Yeah, don't worry.
To his
Here,
house back.
I'll give your deeds back. I'm not gonna give you all of them.
And
Yeah.
it's just like shrugging. It's like I don't care. I just want my house back. You can have these. Like he gives you the deeds to the ones that he was supposed to sell. Like he doesn't care anymore. It's like I'm just going back, like working for Mr. Prickly isn't as bad as I thought now.
Oh my god.
I know this one.
And then
I
and
kind of do too.
and then he just grabs the thing from for his house, the deed for his house from you. And then this woman like looking at you guys and like, I don't know whether to thank you or to be upset with you, but I guess we were being led astray by some weird machinations. And then she's like looking
is
at
this the woman who made the bombs?
Yeah.
no, not the one who made the bombs. Just looks like
Another-
her. Just another
the one
generic noble
from the
woman.
crowd.
It's
the crowd.
It's the
It's a twin.
no, it's the sister-in-law. It's the sister-in-law of the guy who sold his house. The one who
Okay.
recruited him.
Just be careful next
And then
time.
she's like, I guess I just got too hung up on making money quite easily that I thought that I could help my family get
Money
better.
easy is not a thing that you can put in the same sentence.
I'll try
just-
to I'll try to help the people who I ended up bringing into this. But I do have to tell you, Bolt, there are 5 of them.
5 of them?
Yes. And then she points to these to the puppet there.
The constructs?
There's 5. I've been to a lot of meetings, you see. And then all I remember is that there's 5 of these things, which I believe they all had 5 different voices as well. So I can easily assume that means there's 5 people working behind the scenes on this.
You saw them, all 5 of them at the same time at some point? Because voices can
Well,
be changed.
Yeah.
There were 5 puppets at this one time, and they all had 5 different voices. Whether there
then-
were 5 people or 1 person using magic, then I couldn't really tell. I'm not a magician, you see.
That's helpful to know though. Thank you.
So we
how-
can assume there is maybe 5.
Yeah. How did
So-
you guys get invited to these meetups?
Well, like she's like looking at Hikari. It's like
Oh my god.
she's looking at Hikari. Well, I kind of blew all my expenses at Twilight,
Oh my
Ah.
gosh.
and so I was in
Yeah.
the red and had to look for some side money so I could keep going to Twilight. I ended up finding, well, this cult now, as I know, that was helping me get some easy money.
They straight up said cold as well.
Do you know any other meeting places that are like this?
No, they usually announce these meetings through puppet shows that happen in the marketplace.
In the
Ah.
marketplace, you say?
Yes. In the central marketplace, right next to the Merchants Guild? Yes.
The Merchant's Guild, I see.
Can we take your name? You said you can identify the 5 different voices, right?
Yes.
If we happen to capture the right one, would you be willing to come into the precinct and tell if you can recognize the voice?
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll like write her
The
name
name- the
down
name-
and whatnot.
Yeah, and then she gives her name. She says it's Cassandra Vivisek.
Okay, Miss Cassandra, thank you.
Yes,
Miss Vivisect, I think you say.
Cassandra Vivisek. Miss Vivisek is fine.
Vivisec, okay.
It's
I'm a surgeon. I'm a surgeon, you see.
Well,
Nice.
with that,
Surgeons don't pay well?
That was my question. That was my thought as well. Like, what? Surgeons don't
We're
own
in the world
money?
of magic, and we have surgeons.
I mean, people still
mean-
need surgeries.
And she's
No?
like, well, the kobold's right. Not much people are gonna want to be going through surgery when you can just drink down a potion or ask a cleric to heal your wounds.
I assume it's still more expensive than.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do-
that's
yeah,
so
magic.
true.
Yeah.
Magic would be more expensive than surgery.
Yeah,
So you're-
that's why I said.
True.
Oh,
but you're still gonna get paid less. I think that's like, you know.
Exactly.
Also, some
usually it's the
countries,
poor.
some countries actually outlaw divine magic, and you can't actually get healing services.
Oh.
Interesting.
I've
Yeah,
only
there's a
been
country
here.
where all there's a country called Rahadumi where all religion is illegal.
Damn.
That sounds about beautiful to me right now. I don't want no more religion nor cult
What do you think of sand?
sand.
It's
Never mind. I think I prefer
near-
it here.
It's near Assyria and it's a desert nation.
The desert? No, my hair can't suffer that much.
Right.
Would you like to buy a bottle
Alright.
of sand?
Come on,
Okay.
Theodore, we better get your house back before someone else gets it. Alright. Then they're both going now.
Alright.
These poor saps.
Idiots, I say.
Since I still have the deeds, actually, you know what? I'll hold on to them for now.
How many deeds do we have? Because I wouldn't mind getting one.
There's 8 deeds there.
I have my own house already.
Wow.
There's
Okay.
there-
I mean,
there's 8 deeds there, and then the way things work, deeds don't work for the adventurer area. Deeds are mostly for the noble side.
I guess I get
Oh.
some of them then.
So
So the house is in the
And-
noble side
No,
of
no.
the area?
the the one that he got was from the noble side. So what you have right now, Hikari, you have 8 of them left, 8 deeds left.
yeah.
2 of them are from the noble side, and then the remaining 6 are farmlands.
Farmland sounds fun.
Anyone wants a farm?
No.
I mean, like, hang on. I need,
But
like,
let's give it to the rightful owners.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like, these already have names on them and everything, right?
Actually, they've been signed over, so they would belong to whoever owned them or
Yep.
whoever possessed them.
Whoever has the deeds owns them.
And
I'll take
I
one.
wouldn't-
But like, it's hang on, guys. Like, these were sold in like under very false pretenses, right? They thought they were like, they thought they were selling this for a cult and everything.
Hey, Akari,
Yeah.
I have been wanting a workshop for a long time, so unless you want to see me dissecting corpses in the main room of the guild, I suggest you give me a deed.
I don't want to be the one to decide that.
I shake the dead piranha at him menacingly.
This is entrapment. Look.
Entrapment would be if I had Hogak grab you and start squeezing.
Just give each of us 2, and then whatever happens with them is out of your hair. You can do with the 2 whatever you want.
That doesn't feel good on my conscience.
The poor
Hey.
Hikari. The only
I mean-
good one in the part. The only one with good in
If
the
it's
party.
if it's because you're conscious, I can knock you out.
Oh my god!
because you're conscious.
I said I said
Friends, my new
conscience.
favorite.
Oh god.
It's
Alright.
okay. It's just one quick tap.
I'll think
The-
about it.
All
right.
Most of the people have already been like escorted out though. Like,
Okay,
Like, no one's gonna come take the
Like,
deed.
Like
Okay,
there
so
is
it's
no
not,
way.
it's not
there's,
them. Right.
There is no way you will figure out who them belong to, anyways.
I can hand them over to the authorities. They can sort it out from there.
I
I
don't
guarantee
think
you
they will
hand
do
it
much.
you hand it over to the authorities, they're gonna sell them and line their own pockets.
Yeah.
You know, you raise a good point. All right,
There's
how
no-
about this?
there's-
How about this? How about this? What if I give them to Mama Bear and I let her decide what to do with them? You beg her for one.
That's fine.
I wish I had
she owes
sleep.
me for going with you for your first mission.
Yeah, I'll do that. And you guys can do whatever you want with the other deeds.
I wish I had sleep right now. My God.
What?
Nothing.
What?
you had what?
Nothing.
I was planning to knock
Moving
me out. Take the deeds first.
That's fine, Hikari. By the way, when are you gonna spend money to get rid of that curse that makes you really ugly?
Wow. All right. Are we done here?
Oh, my is just getting roasted. Oh my god. All right.
This poor child.
All right, back to the guild.
Are we
Alright.
done here? Like,
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
said, back to the
Yeah,
guild.
is there
I said
nothing
it
else?
earlier.
All right.
Yeah, nothing else to
Ground
do.
floor of the guild. I hope this is the guild, not the ground floor of anywhere else.
Ground floor or
I have like 10
Riddleport.
ground floors.
We will see in a second.
Damn, we were being savage.
And then we'll send to the ground floor of the bandit base for whatever reason.
Ends up at deep end.
Oh,
Ready for TKO.
Ah, wrong one.
You do not have any token in this scene.
Yeah, wrong one. Activated the wrong ground floor.
okay. There we go.
Ah, thank God. Thank
There
God
we
no
are.
one had tokens there. No one could see what's there. I don't want people to see what's
Damn.
on that ground floor.
Spiders.
Alright. So you guys arrive, and then Mama Bear is already here, and then again as you guys arrive, you guys see that Haley was no longer there in the thing. You see Ildov and Honeybee are like just eating their dinner, late dinner, midnight dinner, because it's like midnight now.
All right.
Oh man, the stream's not loading stuff again. Stream. Go over here, stream. Let's see.
Another session of mystery. I do
More-
like it though.
then-
Questions upon questions.
You gave Mama Bear like the deeds, and she's like,
Deeds.
what are these?
Long story short, we've foiled a small part of what seemed like a cult, and among the belongings were these deeds that were sold, and I don't know what to do with them. I think you might have a better idea on what to do with them.
So she's like going through each deed, and then she's like at the farm deeds now, and then you just see her go like, yes! She's like cheering for some reason. Finally, farmland.
You know, Mama Bear, you could take one of the farmland and give the rest to us.
And she's like, and she's like, Nines, look, we have deed for farmland. And like
Oh,
Nines is
that's-
like, oh really? Does that mean we can finally have more cows? It's like, yes, we can have all the cows we want. We can finally
Yay.
have farm. Like,
Well, there goes all the stuff you didn't want to take care of.
By the way,
And
Mama
it's-
Bear,
And then she's like, "Oh yes, Otho.
do you
Ah,
remember
yes.
how I did? Remember how I did you a favor when I went with this group on their first mission to make sure they didn't get themselves killed?
Ah, of course. I remember our deal. New
I
a
I
new
want
place
one of
for
those
your
deeds.
workshop, right?
Yes, unless you plan on installing a morgue down below.
She's like looking. She's like pondering for a bit. No, that would be too stinky.
Hmm.
And then she's like, "Where do you want it? You want it in the city or outside the city?"
I want the one in the most remote location.
She's like
That
sifting
one would
through.
that one will be worth the least amount of gold too. So that'll probably sound a lot better to her.
And she's like shifting through it right now. She's like shifting through the deeds and like, oh. And then she walks over here. Interesting. She pulls down the quest request about
The
being
help?
chased. Yeah, the help being
Oh.
chased with it, and she pulls it
Oh
down.
my god, does it match up to the deed?
And then she's like goes here and like, this one is the farthest from town, and it surprisingly, she shows us well the quest notice and like, this belongs to the same man.
Well,
Coincidence.
We haven't done that yet,
yes,
have we?
this belongs Farmer Tinsel. You see, she points like at the name.
Farmer Tinsel.
I heard something happened over at his farm. Well, his old farm. He has another farm, but his old farm is the one furthest from the town, or furthest from the city. So I believe you would like it.
Well, if you hand over both of those, I'll deal with them both.
Here we go. She gives you the deed and also the quest notice as well for the
I
thing.
guess we're doing that next
Ugh.
time.
Yes, we need to evict him from my new land.
Oh my god. That's awful.
And then
No, I'm Otho.
Haha.
and then she looks at the one which like she like practically sees like you can see her eyeing the one that has like the biggest area
The most
land.
acres.
Yeah, the most acres of area, and you can just see her like whistling, and then she's rolling it up, and then like just like she's slipping it under her skirt now. Oh yes. Do not worry. Does anyone else want some land?
I would like one.
sure, why not?
Well, I can only give one each. Which one do you want?
I'm getting out of the way because I have what I wanted.
She's looking at the red. And
What do you have
Tara.
to? What do you have to offer? What is left?
We have
Yeah, which
two noblemen's estates, and then we have 4 more farmland.
I think I would take farmland.
Considering you already have one house to keep track of.
How
I
far
don't
is
need. I
farmland
don't
from
need.
my
I
door?
don't need a house really, and I don't really want to live in the noble place. To be honest with you, and I think the person I'm waiting for arriving would enjoy a farmland. So
So
yes.
she rolls up the one for the farmhouse and then gives it to Kara, and you Red,
How far is the farmlands from here?
about a 20-minute walk, all the way to the
20
gate.
minutes. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I would have the farmland, please.
Here you-
Thank you.
And then she's like looking at the people who all got farmland deeds. I hope you give the guild whatever, like a percentage of whatever crops you make.
Do you?
And then she-
want
Can
a
you
percentage?
And then she,
Go.
and then she looks towards Otho, except you. Except you, Otho. Maybe not
Oh,
your crops. Maybe not
Otho
your
just
crops.
like Otho just pulls out his book and pulls it back up, not even saying anything.
And then
He
like,
does make good ones though.
and then
Well done.
Mama Bear looks at Hikari. It's like she's just looking at Hikari's disappointed face, and it's like, do not worry, Hikari. I will return the remaining ones to whoever they belong to.
If that is easy to figure
After
out.
she takes the one she wants.
You can come live with us, Hikari. Oh wait, he's
Alright.
not here yet.
Oh, there he's back now.
What?
So Mama Bear like goes back to you after giving the 3 their deeds, and then it's like, and taking her own deed, and then she's like, "Don't worry, Hikari. I will return these 4 deeds to the rightful owners."
Okay, that's good. That's all I asked for.
And she smiles happily, very big smile on her face. "Don't worry, Hikari. You get first dibs. You get first dibs on cow's first milk."
Oh, yum.
I look over to see the scowl on Nines' face
All right, he probably wants
because he's
that.
obsessed with milk.
And then it's just, very good, very good, very good day for the guild. He's just like happy.
All right.
He's quite happy.
What happened to the other? What happened to the other
Before I
deeds?
forget,
What other deeds? No, there were only 4.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
before I
Yes, yes.
forget, I'm
Yes,
going
there
to
were
tell
only
the
Oh,
the
okay,
scouting
okay.
people.
Oh, you tell the scavengers to fetch the thing?
Yeah,
The carrot, the
Down
wagon.
in the carriage.
and
Uh,
our
right,
wagon.
right. Russell's like looking at Red. "Hi there. It's been a while since you guys came here. I thought you guys
Yes.
forgot about us. I was just sleeping on this floor the entire time."
No, we never forget about you.
Aw, shucks.
Anyway,
Don't flirt with him, you have a boyfriend.
that's not
What?
flirting.
It's like,
I have a
oh,
job.
congratulations.
Why, thank you. I have a job for you guys.
Okay. Where do you want us?
We kind of forgot our wagon, and also
Oh.
I point to the map. I point to the map of like the place for them to scavenge.
All
For the
right.
stone.
And if you
Um,
find a boulder with a rune on it, give it to us, please.
A boulder with a rune?
Yeah, the
Alright.
returning rune. okay.
Do you happen to remember what the rune looks like?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like this, and I have Hogak haul in the other one.
And then he's just like looking at the boulder that Hogak's holding, and like, "Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and let the field team know. Is there
I
anything
slide him
else?
5 gold. I slide him 5 gold. Thank you. Then I leave.
Like, is there anything else we need to know about the location? Are there any
There
monsters
are-
around?
You should probably tell them about the, you know.
There are
There
arbiters
are-
of Saranrae.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't send. I guess I can't send Chris then. Oh well.
Who's
Oh, my buddy Chris. He's an undead.
Oh, okay.
Swell fella. Really hard worker. I don't think he sleeps.
I can relate.
And she's like, guess I'll send. And he's just like looking through the list. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll send Matilda over. And it's just like, he accepts your 5 gold, and it's just like, thank you. We'll update you when we got your stuff back.
All right. Thank you.
Okay then. I guess this is it for the day.
All right, this is it for today. I will say one thing. I was not expecting that you guys would completely be able to avoid battle.
Yep. I was
Wait,
so
there was-
tempted, and I was like, I have to try it. It has to be.
We almost got a cult, or Kyra almost got a cult.
Tara almost got a
Yeah.
cult.
That's too much work.
I mean, sessions happen where there's no combat, but
True.
I mean, usually if a party avoids combat through a clever means, they still get the XP as though they had defeated them.
True.
because they just defeated them in a different manner.
I would even say that you guys would get more because basically it was more
We were
creative
smart.
that way
Yeah.
than just powering through. Speaking of experience, time for awarding experience. 800 for everyone.
Yay!
No,
That's enough for a level up.
Not enough for Otho to level.
that puts me 100 XP short.
I'm 200 XP short for my next level, so.
I got a level
Can we
up.
have
And
850?
I was kind of the one who avoided the fight, and also will help me to make it through it.
Red, you are no longer my favorite.
Why?
You're at 950, Red. I think the only one who
Just-
levels is Hikari, I think. Yeah,
I just
only
need
Hikari
50
levels you.
more.
I think I'm the lowest one here. That's why.
I need 200 more, yeah.
So you have
9. Level 9.
There you go. You're now level 9. Hikari.
Yeah, you're level 9.
You're finally catching up.
I would be level
Oops.
level 12 if I would level up.
You gave me too much.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
still
level
at
10 now.
No, you're
Yay.
level 9. You're level 9. You didn't skip
I
one.
kill him and get the extra 100 XP I'm missing.
Quick, Red, slap him to get the 50 XP.
I slap him.
Ow.
Yeah. So far, so good.
How did I Ed, you missed it?
You missed. How could you miss?
3 feet in front of you.
Tried to slap him and misses. Oh my
Too
god.
short.
Your hands are still weak from yesterday.
You are all too tall.
You should have. You should
Why
have
was
aimed
it- why
somewhere
was
else.
this- Where was the small kobold our tank again?
All right, so as the session's ending, we just see Ink come in, and then
Uh-oh.
basically time to go home.
Oh no.
And he just
Yeah,
grabs
before
Red.
that, I have a deed to a house.
It's like, oh, nice. Where is
It's a
this?
farmland.
Farmland. Sounds nice. I mean, he leans over and like, if it's far away enough, no one can hear you scream.
No, I got that one.
Menacing.
And then he just drags Red with him. You guys just
Goodbye.
see, you guys just
Goodbye,
see
Red.
him
Bye,
drag
guys.
Red by the tail.
Bye, Red.
Bye,
Good
guys.
night.
See you next time.
Good.
Don't forget to shower next time.
Twice even.
And you gets just abducted by Ink. And then your day just ends. Nine is just laughing happily. And then we just have
Oh
Honeybee and...
wait, Nice can feel my emotions.
Yes, technically. He can. He can. And then you just have Honeybee and Ildev eating here. And then you just have Era and Lyrian. They're just like still wondering what happened to Sariel. Because Sariel's been gone still.
Yeah, we have to check on her, I guess, next time. I don't think we spent all the session on getting to Arthur's new farmland.
Yeah, I mean, the going to the farmland part is probably pretty fast.
So we have more than enough time to maybe check on her, because that's kind of worrying that she disappeared.
Also,
Because the only other thing we still have besides that is going to the bandits, the last one at Giant's Mouth.
the other one, yeah, Giant's Mouth.
Who knows?
But
Because
yeah,
We still don't know, like, and we don't have a new lead for the Jester, kinda.
I mean, we are most likely sure that the Jester and the bandits are kind of connected, and we can be sure that that someone that was part of the
What?
guild or is part of the guild is connected to the whole thing as well.
Yep.
Question is why? Why are they going?
Why are there
Why are
so
they
many shady things happening
Why
in
are
this
they?
guild?
They already tried to trap, Eurythmia with the whole bombing thing, but now they're also doing this whole Jester thing too.
But they need money to buy bombs.
Well, it's still an assumption for you guys that they are.
And
the
I
same.
thought, I thought what's his name had good intentions. What's with this stealing from the
rich.
I mean,
it's a mix.
Robin
You
Hood
guys
style?
saw rich and not.
yeah.
It's a mix of rich and poor. From what you guys were able to tell from the people that were released earlier.
Yeah.
Basically, just for the desperate.
Just very, very
Considering how smart the bandit leader seems so far, I wouldn't be surprised that he thinks it's a good idea.
quote unquote smart.
Smart quotation mark.
Yeah, his way of thinking is questionable.
He's smart enough to use constructs, but not smart enough to think of a better way to,
It's been. I'd say. I'll say this one part. It's been like 2 to 3 days since you guys encountered the nun. I think
Mother
she's
Teresa?
probably been healed by now, but she still has a hole in her mouth.
I also have her. I have her gun still.
That'd be pretty
Yeah.
funny
Yep.
when you guys fight her again. You just say,
He gave her a present. I don't think she will be happy with seeing me again.
Well, the other thing is that you let those things scan you. By the way,
Oh,
Yeah, probably
I
wasn't
was
the best
I was
idea,
thinking
but-
about that. Like,
Well, what else should we have done? Attack them?
we could have snuck. We could have snuck around them. But we wouldn't have known.
It's
like I said.
fine.
And yeah, Otho did not get scanned, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty
our-
sure if Otho was dead, or summon like a giant construct or something, I don't know, like a Megazord.
maybe they fuse.
They all combine into one.
They
Yeah,
fuse into one long anal beat. I mean, no. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. It was I actually had fun with fucking. Oh, but
Cult.
yeah, I had fun with the cult.
So,
We were so
or do you
close.
want to see what I want to do with the piranha?
What do you want to do with the piranha?
Look in Pathfinder General.
Yeah, Pathfinder General. Looking.
Aww. This creature can't be blocked.
You're gonna put him in a bowl. In a
No,
No,
water.
that's a floating bubble of water
Yeah,
that
a
it can
bubble
just
of
float
water.
through the city with.
It's just gonna float around. You're gonna keep a balloon. It's like a balloon of water. It just follows you
Mhm.
around.
But it's an undead piranha.
Oh, I thought you're okay.
Nice. I couldn't help but be happy the moment that you guys healed. No, I was so happy that Hikari healed the puppet. Yay! He healed the puppet.
What was that? What? I mean,
The
what
old
was
man
that?
was
What would have that done?
Nothing really.
At the time, I thought it was an old man.
Yeah.
The old man was sus.
That whole double, triple thing. We
Was-
thought they ditched the clothes and gave it to the old people, and then it turns out that was a trick. And then we caught them again, but that was also another trick. They were constructs.
We were
And then-
tricked from the start.
And then again, when we go back to the warehouse,
I know. I know.
they
I
tied
know it was
up the
frustrating.
yes, one after another.
We'll meet them again someday.
But now you have an idea of how annoying the Jesters cult is.
Freaking Scooby Doo.
Watch you,
This is why we should have just killed everybody to start with.
But what would that
I feel
have?
glad we didn't kill everybody. Maybe the gods.
Like
feel
we
bad
wouldn't
for
have
the gods.
win anything out of the killing part though.
Yeah.
Besides
would've-
XP,
We would have
Yes.
had a lot more time to loot the warehouse.
I think we would have did good. We got rid of it.
You
We
guys-
can always go
some-
back.
No, we can't.
No, the probably already the investigators already sweep the place clean.
Like I got
Without
I got like
left.
150 gold.
And then some items.
I got a
It's-
down
it's-
you guys
It's a
already got the
tree.
You guys already got the land. Are you not happy?
A
I got
citrine,
a jar,
tourmaline, a pressed statue of a bull, an inscribed crocodile skull, and the land for farm. Like I think it's
I am so curious how the fuck Red's gonna use this fucking jar of dirt.
I
don't-
got a
I'm
jar
very
of dirt.
jealous that you actually got that item.
I got a
You
jar
want
of
it?
dirt. I got a jar of
I'll
dirt.
yeah,
take it if you
I-
don't want it.
Oh yeah, right. I got
Or
the cape
I'll
of
trade
like
you an item for it.
catnap as well, so I can better
Yeah,
sleep
sure.
now.
I
I'm
got
okay
some
with
magic
trading.
glasses.
And Hikari has the
I'll trade the
sword.
stand for the glasses.
The unusual dagger. I wonder what that is.
You don't know what the dagger is yet.
Yep, I
The- the
definitely
only-
don't.
The
I
only
definitely
reason
don't.
why Red knows what his jar of dirt is a magical jar of dirt, because when he was picking it up, he tripped and it fell over and just started pouring sand endlessly.
So it was rough and causing gets into everything.
Hey Bork, can
Yeah?
you switch the jar of dirt with the glasses or that give you the diplomacy thing?
Ah, the glasses, the
Uh,
spectacles of which one was it?
Uh,
Glasses
like-
of sociability, right?
yeah,
Yes.
glasses of sociability.
And I would like to wear them.
All right, I'll give you. I'm just
How
gonna
would that
drag them
work
around.
on a kobold?
You have the glasses of sociability,
Thank you, Bo.
and then I will get your jar of dirt. Where's your jar of
I got a
dirt?
jar of dirt.
I got a jar.
I
can
don't
make a
exactly
mummy
know. Lord, what?
There you go. Now Otho has the jar of shifting sands. Then I gotta put back in Kara's inventory the dagger.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know where that is gone.
I
For
don't know
some
what
reason it
happened to that.
disappeared.
Can I
It
go to cookies?
is this one.
Okay.
Also,
Love
Hikari,
severed. Yeah, Hikari.
What? I didn't say anything.
no,
There we
Otho's talking to you.
Oh, what?
You said, "Aren't you happy now that you have the land?" Because I was saying we could have gotten more money.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me earlier? I don't know how
What?
to feel anymore.
He doesn't feel anymore.
Oh.
Nice. All right, thank you everyone. That was a good session. All right, looking forward to the next time. Still gonna be
Hey, these glasses are pretty good.
yeah. Now you look fancy.
Now you'll never forget Ink's name during what?
Yeah, you'll never forget his name when you're doing things.
I mean, I call it something else, but okay.
Yeah. Anyhow, thank you guys, and thanks to everyone watching. Looking forward to the next group's thing, and also looking forward to the next session for this one. All right.
What will we uncover? Tune in next
More
More
time.
questions, most
Jesters.
likely.
More
my God.
questions. No, kidding.
Alright.
Yeah.
More undead.
Oh, more undead.
Maybe we'll see more undead. Who knows?
What was the god of the undead again? Goddess of the undead?
Urgathoa.
All hail Urgathoa.
She's practically the goddess of I want to do my own shit.
She's also the goddess of hedonism and excess.
Exactly.
All hail.
Okay then.
All right. Thank you, everyone, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
See you guys
next
time.
Bye.
Boy.
Is
Thank
stream
you,
over?
thank you.